guys ready for some couches? Oh, I might have made my microphone too loud. Hold on. I boosted the gain a little bit because I've never streamed from a couch before. That scared you? Good. This is a terrible idea. Oh, it's a bad idea. But I really want to get HR 100. Toad is saying he doesn't know if it's a requirement for anything other than EXs. He's probably right. But it does unlock old Fatalis. And I don't know if we're going to have the damage with Gunlance to even beat him. I guess we probably would. You guys ready to see a couch? I've got a couch here. I don't know if that's the best spot for the couch camera or not. I could maybe put it down in the corner a little bit. Jen is allowed on any couch she wants. There's no, there's not a couch in the house that she's not allowed to sit on. There's couches that I'm not allowed to sit on. That's... So is there like old... Could we just do old Fatalis? Is that the... Is that the one? That's Castle Shroud. That's probably what? Black, red, white? Whatever. I got plans anyways. Does Darkside Phil stream from a couch? Does he really? I made the nest set into a gathering set, by the way. I just did some coal mining. When he jacked it, I've never seen the clip. I don't know. I can't say. And please use the word allegedly. Apparently he gets very upset if you mention it. You can't just go ahead and say that. Can you? I guess you, I mean, you just did it, so. Yeah, I wanna fight in the Carcos. Couch jack? I mean, if you're gonna jack it, I mean, I guess there's much worse place to jack it than in a couch, right? This is number 5.5. So I'm gonna try and beat a Nakarkos. This is the normal Nakarkos. This is not the super Nakarkos. I'm hoping we'll have the damage. So we'll find out. I completely forget how to use those items. I completely forget how to use any of these items. What living room is this? This is number 2. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to a normal 5 build, I think. It gets dark in here, man. It's so satisfying finishing your stuff for school. Scared to transition to work? Work is... I mean, I don't know what it's like in your country, but... in the US, I felt like it was easier. That sucked. This is my casting couch. You're welcome to come on over. Ooh, how did that hit? Oh, it must have gotten me from the side. Favorite fight from GU? The G-Rank version's far better. He's got... That hits at a very weird angle. And it makes me really sad. I guess we'll just go for it because it keeps, like, getting me otherwise. This squid got hands. That was a wild Oscars. They must really be needing the ratings or whatever the hell happened. Oh yeah, now's got to be the worst time. Wow. Whoa, do you need guard up for that? That hit my ass. Have fun? Oh, I'm having fun, all right. Man, this fight is so easy with Greatsword. I've got Capture Guru instead of Speed Sharpen. Good job. I won't be having fun in 8 hours. The fun rapidly decreases. I'm having fun now. You gotta enjoy it while you can, right? I remember doing Super Nikarkos with Hunting Horn and being like, wow, that was really hard. And now I'm technically doing it with, in some ways, a worse weapon. I sleep on the couch subathon style. If I don't finish the run, I might take a little nap on the couch. You didn't imagine the couch looking so sad when you read the title? I'm sorry you don't get to see it in its full glory. It's really not a bad couch. I've got... Will it help if I show you like a throw pillow? It's just the angle? It's just the angle. It's not a bad couch. I should have just blocked the whole way through. Where's my blankie? I should have one in case I get a boner. That's a good idea, actually. This is from living room number 2. I set up down here. It's because it's going to be a long stream. You're worried about getting a boner. Personally. Understandable. I think this is the time to use artillery. Or maybe I should save the artillery to like when he goes off. Does his thing. Hope this doesn't take too many hunts. Can I spill wine on the couch as punishment if I can't make it? Oh no. That's punishing. That's to punish myself, but it would also get Jen upset. So that's not a good idea. Have I looked at what's the most efficient HR grind? Depends on what how powerful you are. If you want to turn your brain off, you can finish the Brachydios coal farming quest in like normally under 1 minute, between 1 and 2 minutes, and that's 500 HR, and then it's 20 seconds to get back to town. But I don't I don't want to spend 10 hours mining coal. And if you can get Atal Ka under 10 minutes, Atal Ka ends up being a bit faster. But I have to get stronger for that to happen. Yeah. Well, I did some coal farming off stream just to see if I could get a better talisman. I didn't. Super Atal Ka might be better. I just haven't really messed around with the quest yet. EX Hellblade with Lance is efficient? I don't know about that. Now we're gonna go for load up an artillery expert and razor sharp. We're gonna try and do the Nikarkos normal 5 build. It's really hard to find any sort of Gunlance runs on the internet. Like, even searching Japanese runs on YouTube, it's really hard. Where is the thing? Oh, is it on the other side? I have no idea. Where am I supposed to hit? No idea what I'm supposed to do. I think his thing was hidden. Whatever it was. Add up Gunlance versus Hyper Astalos? With a normal 5 and artillery expert, I could probably anti-aerial flare flying monsters well enough. I don't know. I don't really stay very active in the normal zeitgeist of Monster Hunter channels. You could sidestep without getting boned. Skeleton from back getting hit from behind though. Like, this was an okay compromise, Gunlance, but I feel like with Gunlance, you really got to go all in or one way or the other. With either melee and, like, adept, or valor and just full shell damage. It feels hard to be able to do everything really effectively. And, like, this is, like, a nice hybrid build. Like, I actually felt like this was kind of okay for Atal Ka in a way, but we're just going to go for full artillery. Zero Muck, hello. Early morning today. Please. This is our chance. Or you Gunlance have a guard point? Don't believe so. Might as well drop these now. There's no reason not to. Pretty sure the guard point was introduced with Valor. That actually worked out pretty well. Might try it again. Should probably bring my cats back. There's only like 2 couches I'm not allowed to sit on. Oops. Whoop. You look comfy? I better be. It's gonna be like a 12-hour stream. When am I showing the Liberator on cam? A very special stream reveal. I feel like we're doing good damage here, actually. Like, I'm feeling kind of optimistic. Jen's reasoning for not letting me sit on one of those 2 couches, she doesn't want them to get dirty. Not like I'm a dirty person. At least I don't think I'm a dirty person. Maybe, I mean, do dirty people... I mean, some dirty people must know. And they're like a little filthy. Did I just completely damage him out of that phase? I guess I did. It's hard. How many goblins would you describe as clean? I mean, that's not normally a word association you use with goblins, is it? Oh, shoot. Popped right into it. Latte, you gonna do anything, bud? Now he's like still, oh no, his face is, okay, yeah, usually, so you end up breaking one of the arms, and that lets you hit the face uninterrupted without his goo. And then you hit the face enough, and then that causes a special trip. But I maybe missed the opportunity, I'm not sure. I missed it. Almost got out in time. This is a little scary. I'm all boned and I'm right in his face. I wonder if this is the part of the fight where he actually starts getting really strong. It might be. There starts a point where he starts like constantly shooting out lasers. Probably could have actually anti-aerial flared that. Actually, I wouldn't have survived the second hit. The thing is, like, I don't want to sit on a plastic couch. Like, that's not fun. Oh, those hit twice? I guess that makes sense. I don't need incontinence sheets either. And I hope we don't lose. It's quests like this where I wish I had Fortify. We'll be fine. I just thought... For some reason, I thought if I got hit by the first hit, then the second hit wouldn't hurt me. Imagine the luxury of a couch. Everyone can have a couch. I had a couch at one point that I got from like a secondhand store, but then Jen made me get rid of it. But I liked it when I had it. It got ruined when my hole got flooded. Ship one over, it would cost way more to ship it than it would be just to have a couch made or purchased in your own country. Hole got flooded. Yeah. Needed a bunch of them. A guy twisted one of my pipes wrong and it caused my hole to get flooded. And then I needed to have a bunch of men come over and jackhammer my hole for a day. And then I laid a pipe in it. And now it's mostly dry. Well, a lot of damage. And this armor's pretty well upgraded. He still hits pretty hard, though. Huh? It's gonna be like couch streams until I finish this damn game, Coco. I'm not playing around anymore. I want to finish this game, and I want to finish this challenge. My day's going great. It'll go even better if I end up finishing this fight. Gonna switch living rooms to flex, just keep moving living rooms. What is after this challenge, though? I haven't even gotten to that point emotionally. So we gotta play this a little safe. And by a little safe, I mean I guess just get blasted in the face. Hort streams for Sunbreak? It gets so hot out there. You gonna give me a special flinch or something? Alex, so done with this challenge? Yeah, done. Yep, that's accurate. Accurate assessment. Give me a trip. How do they even work? Is there even room to avoid this? Oh, thank God he went the other way. That was scary. Carcos is alright. Don't give him too much credit. Does Jen know I'm sitting on the couch? I mentioned it to her. It's an early stream because I plan on it being a very late stream. Oh, come on. 12-hour stream? 12 hours is probably as late as we're gonna go. Oh, god damn it. We almost got out of the way that time. Gonna allow multiplayer to farm rank? Nope. It's been all solo the whole way through. I'm not about to change it. It's not a chill stream. It is a stream made of suffering and anger. That actually hit a little, I think. Stream is made of regret, exactly. What's your next challenge? We've got some other neat mods that I've been saving up for a world that are not all red sharpness. Shame we're stuck at blue, but okay. We'll get through this together. I believe, man. This has got to be like a decent combo, right? All things considered. It's got to be at least kind of okay. No, I mean, Fatalis is possible. We just have to, it would just be like a long time of grinding up our Palico level and getting poison items. Stuff like that. Honestly, like, super poison, dual blades, 40% of this challenge is GU? It's certainly the longest game, but yeah, you don't... It's gonna take like 1 month. All monsters can lead small monsters? Forget about the small monsters. That sucks. Can I just get him with some ballistas or something? For You run was incredibly long. I'm a little careful now. I don't want to get beamed. In fact, let's throw one of these on. I've got plenty of them. I don't know if his beam is actually a one-shot or not. No, 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 no! Good start to the stream, guys. Good use of 30 minutes. Good start. We actually lose Hunter rank. Hunter rank actually goes down. This is the worst part. It's the worst part. I think technically the beam does not one-shot. You just need to have, like, way more defense than you would normally ever have. It's fine. Slot guard up? I think it hits multiple times. That was just a warm up. He can get poisoned. I don't know if he actually did get poisoned, but he can technically get poisoned. He's not poisonous? Technically not. So bad not having the mobility to get away. Well, I mean, is it like a cuttlefish? Is a cuttlefish actually poisonous in real life? Lots of repeating bosses? I mean, usually they get switched up from game to game, and that makes them a little interesting. This is Nakarkos. Not standing and streaming, literally on a couch. Sorry. Is that not your style? Gonna be going for 12 hours. Last time I stood for like 14 hours was like, I think it was like the Fatalis high rank quest. That was a miserable night. That wasn't fun at all. You know how you stand and stream all day? You get used to it. It's like you're performing or whatever. Going for more than like 5 or 6 hours, it starts to hurt a little bit. I used to walk while streaming. That was really fun. Lamp Love, hello, good morning. Absolute evasion would be so much better here than anti-aerial flare. Well, with how long we're planning on going, the sitting is going to be very helpful. Never heard the treadmill? I could hear it. hear it on the VODs. Remember when using motion controls is the norm in Try? Well, people use them. I don't know to say that was the norm or not. There were many box sets of Try that were released that came with a Classic Controller Pro. I would argue that was the way to do it. Can you be my couch? Can you lay still and be squishy for a while? Didn't I just pick up a bunch of other shots? Yeah. You're a little over minimum for obesity? I don't know. I don't know that health standards are ever quite accurate measurements. Good guidelines, but it won't say whether or not you're yoked or not. Guess we'll grab these shinings. It's got to be good damage. Stay away, you son of a bitch. This is Gina Carcos, yeah. Number 5 or 6? It's couch 5.5. Let's get the hole. Put your own glowed rainbow like that. Me too. Is his head out of the ground yet? Yes. Panzer, thank you. Where is it? What is it doing? Lovely couch? Somebody was making fun of my couch earlier. They're not all plated in gold. That's really disappointing. Some of them are, no. None of them are plated in gold. The couch of it isn't plated in gold. It really bears the question, doesn't it? I was thinking about getting like a green sheet and covering the couch to chroma key. I mean, I still have the software to delete the couch, but I figured if I'm gonna be sitting on a couch, you guys probably want to see it. You know what I mean? I don't like it. Can you pull out the camera a bit so we can see when you really start to slouch? You'll know when I'm slouching. Do I have a black leather couch? I have a brown leather couch. You wanted me to stream from my casting couch? It's still a little bit too cold out there to stream on that couch. That one's on the sunroom. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. What do you cast for? Optimum internet. I'm never fighting Bracky Arm ever again. Let's try and get the face here. That kind of worked. This quest is going to give good HR, but it's not going to give good HR relative to just stunning out Ulka. Do I have guard up this time? The only difference I remembered to do was putting speed sharpen on. I really should have using absolute readiness or absolute evasion. I use a Avermedia Live Gamer HD, I think. If you DM me in Discord and then maybe on Twitch, I will reply back to you. There also might be a command somewhere that has it exactly. No, Elgato is not, does not make quality products. They make cheap products. They spend a lot of money on marketing. But their products have given me lots of issues in the past. So it's not just you. You gotta like restart the capture software all the time. In fact, the smartest thing to do with an Elgato capture card is use a HDMI extractor for your audio. Do you like exclamation capture? Might be there. I could recommend it. Not sponsored, but I could easily recommend it. It's not perfect, but it gives me way less issues than the Avermedia. Sorry, than the Elgato. And you can go across the board. I mean, most streamers will tell you they've had issues with their Elgatos as well. Probably the best device they make is their green screen. It's pretty interesting. But even then, they use this weird shade of green for it that isn't like a bright green, it's like a dark green, and so even that is kind of screwed up, so. It's cool for what it is. Yo, I saw Elgato trying to sneak in on that Monster Hunter stuff. Yeah, if you're still within the return window, and you have anything other than like a passing hobby interest for streaming, 100%, 100 million %, switch over to AverMedia. It's like, it's expensive. It's like, I think when I got mine, it was like $170. But like, what's your time worth? Like, what's your audience's time worth? You know? It's so dark. When I was using my Elgato, and I was stubbornly trying to use it, I had a HDMI splitter to extract the audio out. And that worked okay until I bought a second streaming PC. And then it didn't work, because the streaming PC didn't have stereo microphone in, and I just never found a external sound card that I trusted. I've had issues with Sound Blaster before. It would be nice even if for Narcarcos, if we just got like an option just for like the fashion of his armor, right? Kaiser, hello. You know the worst part about it is I was at E3 2019? And I was at the, I think it was the Bandai Namco booth. Bandai Namco did, oh, what the hell was that one game? Vampire game? Code Vein? They did Code Vein, right? Pretty sure they did. And so they had a Elgato guy there, like with a bunch of setups for like journalists and stuff that like needed help with like their capture stuff. And I was literally using their setup. And I was checking the recordings and I was like hearing this like crackling, like popping, like stuttering. And it was very audible to me. And I'm like, hey, Elgato man, can you check this out? Do you hear that? Like, what is that? Like, is this something you're aware of? And I swear to God, the guy put it on, listened to it, and it's like, nah, I don't hear anything. He lied to my face. Who does that? Whatever, man. It's that moment I knew, like, it's time to switch. Like, I don't want to be, what is the word, ableist? Like, I don't want to be ableist. Like, maybe he, like, literally had, like a hearing issue or something. But, like, if that's the case, like, why are you, your job's there to ensure, like, quality for video and audio. Like, you can't do that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to be ableist, but, like, it was very clear that there was some major sound issues going on. He just acted like he didn't hear them. It's a long hunt. We're only 15 minutes in. God, absolute evasion. Perfect guy for the job. I mean, perfect guy for the job if you've got, like, fundamental issues with your sound cards or sound capture components and you don't want to address them. Is it my treadmill? I did not bring my treadmill with me to the Bandai Namco booth in E3 2019. Yeah, no, that was totally happened at E3, man. E3 is embarrassing for a lot of reasons, but that was definitely one of them. Well, the funny thing is, like, with E3 2019 being as sad as it is, like, they expect that there could ever be, like, an E3 2022 or 2023. That wouldn't just be, like, a flat-out, like, embarrassment. It's really sad, too. Like, E3 used to be, like, a really big deal. Like, that was the place. Which couch am I sitting on? This is my 5.5 couch. I mean, that Ergon arm hits hard. I mean, I still think E3 is used by, like, big companies for, like, stockholder meetings and, like, investors and stuff. It's basically just a big conference. It's not like a press conference. It's like a investors conference. We actually got enough hits in that we could probably get a stagger if we just go right in. A trade ship. God damn it. Heal me again. Please, I'm dying. I'm pretty sure I can get the trip. This is going way better than last time. I got lucky? No, I mean, I'd already hit the face a whole bunch, so, like, I was feeling fairly confident about my odds of going in and just forcing a stagger. When I were in my... You can't actually regress Hunter. Hunter points we regressed a little bit. That definitely happened. We're investing in our future. Is that face down? Kind of. I don't know if that ever counts on him. Woo! Woo! That lunging thrust, just barely enough range. This is Nakarkos. Wait, no! That's okay. That's only the first cart, right? Yeah, that's not a problem. I was like, there's something going on there. Too greedy. Ah, we almost had the trip though. Uh-oh. Hold on, there's a problem. What did it do? It shot a laser at me? Like a very large laser. It's my fault. I made a mistake. I got lucky the other time? I wasn't lucky. It was 100% calculated. Yeah, I mean, if you can play it 100% safe and just like not attack the face if it's glowing red. Hugh Boy, the list is mostly accurate if you type in exclamation monster list and go to the MHGU tab. I'm not gonna promise it's 100% accurate, but it's mostly accurate. Big ones are the Fatalises, Bloodbath, Diablos. Once we got those done, we're done, basically. There's still a little bit of cleanup. Like, I don't think I've done Bolt Reaver yet. I was thinking either Old Fatalis or Bloodbath will be last. Alright, I've made some really big mistakes. Fire Cannon, I saw that you were already like leading groups, and now you're absolutely leading groups, so that's neat. I think when he starts shooting beams nonstop like that, he's actually close to dying. Which is the really sad part, is if we die, because like he's basically done. So we're gonna play it safe. No more red laser face attacks. Just yeah, I don't have any max potions left. I don't think he can actually one-shot me too easily. You're scared? Think how I feel. Yeah, he's definitely close to death. Not that he can be captured, of course, but... if he could be captured, he would be like this. You'd beat me in damage? I would be happy to have you beat me in damage. That wouldn't upset me. Oh, orange. This bug. You made an elemental set? How much element do I need for it to outclass attack up L? Depends on the monster. You fighting Chameleos? Oh! He was like one shot away! Yo, we get to see the really cool angle. That wasn't that bad. I mean, it was bad, but we got it done, so. It's your streamer? I'm just happy that it's over. There's gonna be plenty more. You might be able to see the laser from the base camp. There might be an animation that plays out there. Take a little sip of coffee. I wonder if Bone Bowgun caused elemental weak zones to be bad across the board. Elemental Pierce is, yeah, something that's really difficult for them to balance. Oh my god! Alright! That's really good. That's really, really good. Oh, we don't have to really worry too much about the gun lance. We just got the major piece for the upgrade for that. Show mods. What? I can't. I promise you there's not a mod folder. Of all the ways to cheat. No, I want to make sure I make the right gun lance. Which one is it? I'm Dream? I got lucky. I can't even find out how to get rid of the extra 50 defense in, what game is that? 3 Ultimate. Gun lance. Normal 5. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm like leaning around all over the place. Astral Centaurus. Can I not make the first one yet? Do I have to fight the high rank version or something? I should be able to make it. Oh, it upgrades out of the Chasm gun lance. You didn't know his game was modded either. That would have to be my, Oh, does the Chasm gun lance come out of anything? I should be able to make it. Trying to see. So that's the hub 7-star. That is hub 7-star. Radiant Mucus. So if I'm low on Radiant Mucus, the best way to get that is the low rank one. Oddly enough. We'll do the high rank one to start, though. Not that I think we're going to get that lucky, but... Oh, there's Exchanger. Might be worth, with Exchanger, it might be worth fighting the G rank one again. Yeah, we'll fight the Master rank one again, because like we almost definitely do not have everything we need, right? That's a good pick. That's a good pick of skills. Soul Orb, Vicious Dragon Blood. So we need 3 Azure Hides. We need 2 Scary Arm Braces. We need 4 large Cuddle Bones. Did we not get any of those? I am definitely relaxing on one of my many couches. What is it? Large Nakarko's Cuttlebone. Okay. Alright, we'll fight that one again. That's fine. He was easier than I thought he'd be. Like, he still took, like, whatever, like 20, 25 minutes, but I did cart twice. The item I need actually is very common. 17% body carve, 24% reward. It's actually crazy that I didn't get any of them. That's very bizarre. We're doing great, Trey. We're doing really good. We're doing insanely good. How are you? The important thing is, how are you doing? Oh, it's a body gather. Did I grab? It's so stupid. Hold up. Let's grab these. If you played like a lot of base generations, I feel like Nakarkos isn't that memorable, but I feel like his G-rank fight is actually pretty good. First time someone's asked that? You deserve better. In every way. This is safe. I do not like these two setups here. Oof. Yeah, because like you fight it for the first time, you think like, oh, that's it. And then it actually has this, like, crazy other phase. How was the streamer? But nobody asked how's the viewer. I should change that. I mean, I'm sitting on a couch. So, like, I'm doing, at the very least, pretty okay. Let's get the face. gonna goo me? Tried to goo me, couldn't do it. Ryox, thank you. Are we gonna mine this time? There we go. There's our cuddle bones. Okay. Very happy. Oh, we got 2 of them too. Oh, we're so lucky. Ryox, how are you doing? Thank you for giving me back a little bit of Jeff Bezos' money. Nice. Nice hacks? It's actually a very common reward. How's that even an attack? Oh, it was almost close enough. Ender pearls and blaze rods are not that common. Excuse me. It's literally a 70% reward. I don't even know what else you can get. I'm not going down like a tree. Not over a gun lance run. Could have waddled onto stream to be like, guys, I worked real hard yesterday. Got up to HR 100. No. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Making coffee. Slapping my ass on a couch. Doing what needs to get done. So far away. You think it does fold? Ooh. That's right, you run away. Yo, he's coming right towards me. I was gonna say if you think hitting the tentacles does full damage. Dude, why did he just he just like drifted in front of me? Like, who does that? Yeah, there's shinies all over the place. I'm gonna grab them. Which of my couches is this? 5.5. Maybe switching couch. It is a lot of work to get a stream working and sounding okay on a single couch, let alone multiple couches. Hello from class? Ooh, you little sneak. What are you supposed to be learning right now? Do I have a bunk couch? What even would that be? Like tiered couches? Math for dream speed. Statistics and probability. Credit unions with the tech issues? That must be that I think that might be the cushiest job in the credit union industry. I mean, it's constant hell, and like the servers will invariably always go down on a holiday, making you go in. But from what I saw, it pays pretty well. And nobody can really mess with you because like CEO relies on you more than the board relies on them. He's not kept giving me any breaks with these arms. I'm glad you have it. You deserve it. Not high enough to have that many responsibilities? Maybe for the best. You don't want too many. Ideally, you're not the person they call on the weekend when the server's shut down. That was actually kind of smooth. Maybe I'll go for the Bracky now. I don't know what's going on. I was trying to show the mod folder, but like I couldn't get the screen to show up that normally shows up. What is it, a Kieran hair? There's got to be a Kieran tentacle. This is awful. Let's put down little things everywhere. Is the couch increasing your gaming experience? It's helping a little bit. It's mostly gonna be because I'm planning to stream for a really long time. That I just want to be comfortable. I want to be comfortable for this one stream. This is terrible. Now the other head's back. Are you supposed to game without a gaming chair? Probably more gamers game on couches than game on gaming chairs, though. Huh? My cheat engine instance. I couldn't even, like I was saying, I couldn't even figure out how to get cheat engine to remove 50 defense in 3U.
Not.
Very upsetting. Still willing to pay somebody for that, by the way. That and replacing the Deviant music. I mean, if you get to, like, Super Boomer, like, the ultimate original gaming chair was literally sitting on the ground. I mostly use office chairs, too. Carpet is the best office chair, just like a square on the ground. We're going in. We're going in, boys. just an Ottoman? Yeah, with no back support, you're gonna gunge hard. Nope. No laser this time. I feel bad, though. Every time I get up here, I feel like I'm at blue sharpness. It's an okay, it's comfy. I'm okay with this couch. It should be enough for at least 10 hours, if not the full 12 I was planning on going. Three months you'll never get back? Are you looking for a refund? No refunds. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Now, breaking that one arm should have disabled some of his fart gas here. Dude, food delivery's so expensive, man. Why is it gonna be so expensive to get a chicken sandwich from KFC? This gas is 114 a barrel. Is it really 114 a barrel right now? Alright, never mind. That explains a lot. Never mind. Hadn't realized it had gotten that high. 105? It's going down. I don't know necessarily that President Biden's remarks were helpful over the weekend, but who knows? Who knows how the market works? Let's go in for the face again. Until he blasts us, we're fine. He's gonna explode those two arms. What did he say? He implied that he thought, wow, that was a lot of damage. Vladimir Putin should be removed from office. Which, on your own, you might be like, hell yeah, I mean, Vladimir Putin's a major asshole. He should absolutely be removed from office. And, like, that's a fair and reasonable for basically any person to say. But the problem is when the US president says it, it indicates that he wants for there to be regime change. And regime change is a stated, like, not policy of the United States. You're not supposed to be like, we want to get rid of a world leader. Because in Russia, I mean, whether you agree with it or not, whether you believe it or not, they, in theory, have democratically controlled elections. And so you're kind of, like, implying that you want to remove a democratically removed president. So they backpedaled all the messaging over the weekend. They made up something being like, oh, he was just speaking from the heart. He means... Oh, I mean, you know, de facto... Whoa! De facto, the U.S. does regime change all the time. And de facto, I mean, Russia does not have democratic elections either. But we have to pretend. I mean, it's political semantics, but I mean, the damage that it could in theory cause is it could be like, well, U.S. is a stated policy right now of saying that they want Putin removed from office, you know, Putin might think, well, now there's no point in negotiating with the United States, having a peaceful resolution. And you might be sitting there being like, Shepard, that all sounds like a whole load of crap. And you're right. And you're not wrong. Somebody kills somebody, people blame us too. It certainly could be taken as the U.S. now, you know, has a stated leader saying we want regime change. So that's not good. I'm laying on my back on a brown sheet. I own 0 couches. This is entirely a clout-seeking measure. Actually true. So, I mean, politics are complicated. I mean, I would have never thought that. Being like, oh, Putin's a dick. Just how things go, though. And I mean, it's a danger of having Biden as a president. I mean, he is as likely to have verbal gaffes as Trump does. They're just of a different nature. Ounce to prove him wrong. There's not like large springs in the couch. I've got throw pillows next to me. Zayan, hello. We have purple sharpness and we're in red heat. Finally, good damage. This stream is faker than the moon landing. Why do I look so small on the couch? It's just my camera angle, man. It's a big couch. I mean, I'm not a massive person. Think... what is not more Spider-Man than Aquaman in build? Was it Jason Momoa versus Tom Holland? Small gremlin streamer? Camera angle manipulated by cheat engine. I mean, I could try and zoom in more. Just a little goblin guy. Flip the couch vertically, would it be twice my height? No. I think it's actually close to my height if I laid on it vertically. Got me stretched out. Please! Oh, I'm dying! Oh, please! Chance, this was your opportunity to help me. I moved the stream into the couch. There's no way I was going to move the couch in the stream room. Well, I'm thinking about getting another couch for the stream room. Don't tell anyone. That's just between me and you. Just one more couch. I only need one more couch. Just one more. And then I'll have enough. No, I'm serious. would be like 6.5 couches. You get an extra copy of Rise every time you get a new couch. This is couch number 5.5. I got a Wyvern Fire. I mean, I guess I didn't have to. Alright, I think he's about to laser. That looks like he's about to laser. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We should be safer. So he's almost dead. I cut one couch in half. Exactly. This is a Nakarko Swine Gamer. Good to see a little bit more of him. Because we gotta fight his high rank version and his low rank version a little bit more. But this should be the last, oops. This should be the last G rank one we have to fight. Unless we get incredibly unlucky with drops. No, I didn't stream Cyberpunk again. I just took the day off because I was thinking about streaming it, and then like I just want to finish this playthrough. So I did a little bit of prep work. Once he gets to near death, he just stays in like perma laser mode, I think. Looks like I broke his shell there. It might not actually be necessary to get to 100, but at this point, like, I'm just stubbornly trying to do it anyways. Streamer, in a way, throwing for content. What's that, 100? We unlock normal old Fatalis. We don't have to do his event version. His normal version's quite a bit easier. He's got like 6,000 less health. I don't know if you need to be 100 to fight Bloodbath. I think you just need 100 to fight EX Bloodbath. That was an actual iframe. That does hit multiple times. I wonder if I can get him with the binder now. We're getting relatively close to finishing his deviant quests. In general, the event quests are like hard versions. They're super versions of the monsters. Not always. but a lot of the times. He's got to be so close right now. I feel like Arch-Tempered, those normally added like a new move to the repertoire. I think I gotta go for the Kieran head because it just like ruins my life otherwise. Maybe I can't though. I feel like I'm really beating his ass this time, but he's not dying a lot faster than the last time. Wonder why that is. Just have to be really careful. Just have to be really careful. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I've been, it's because Gunlance, but like, what, is there that much health variance? I don't think there is. Laser, we're gonna be fine. Just stick to the sides. We'll be fine. Your couch is like your children at this point. I don't know if I feel like a paternal instinct towards my couches. I like panic max potion just now. Scary. Really scary. It wasn't a Psycho Serum. Well, I haven't used the Psycho Serum. I think we got all the G-rank materials we need, assuming we get the 2 large Cuddle Bones. We just got another Soul Orb. I need The Cuddle Bones. We could honestly probably just get this, the Cuddle Bones by just, like, doing... What? Okay, there's only one of the good ones. That's the high rank one. That's the G rank one. We need 2 of these. Don't bother me. Don't hassle me. Good job. As long as you don't triple. It is a 24% reward for finishing the quest, so pretty good chance we'll get 2 of them. Pretty good chance we'll get 1 of them. Okay, so I think what we'll do for the final one... I'll cheat at this, but not the Hunter. I'm not cheating! I'm not cheating, I'm really not. I'm really not. I don't know what to tell you. Poor Chris Rock? I mean... She'd be disrespecting a man's wife for an illness, though. I don't know. Gonna cheat, just change your HR? I'm not cheating my HR. I wish I was. I'd just be done with this. It's the worst part. Can't take a joke, don't show up then? I mean, I didn't even understand the reference. Like, G.I. Jane, like, I had to look it up. It's like a movie from 1994 where Demi Moore had to shave her head because she was going into the military. So, all right, here's the context for the people that want to know it. Will Smith's wife is suffering from an autoimmune disorder. The autoimmune disorder makes it so that she just starts losing hair. Like, it's not just like little bits, like it happens in like weird patches. And so this past year, I think it was this past year. It was within the last year or two. She came out on social media, said, hey, I had to shave my head. You know, I have this disease. It's causing really bad hair loss. It's just a baldness. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. But, I mean, it's not just like... I don't know. Is there a difference between going naturally bald and then going bald because of an autoimmune disorder? I don't know. I mean, it's the funny thing. It's right. So, you know, I'm a little bald, but I don't have an autoimmune disorder. I'm just bald, so you make fun of it. It's funny, whatever. The joke that Chris Rock made was she's getting ready to star in G.I. Jane 2. To tell you how old of a reference that is, G.I. Jane 1 starred Demi Moore. Do any of you even know who Demi Moore is? And in that, she was going out for the military, and she had to shave her head. I mean, level it. I mean, you make a very good point. You know, are Will Smith and his wife perfect people? Well, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Was it a black and white film? No. I'm sure it came out on VHS. Maybe it saw a DVD release. Who even knows if it's out on Blu-ray? So he made a super outdated joke that only super outdated people would even understand. I didn't even know the movie. I had to look up the movie. But yes, if Will Smith kept like a straight face Everyone would have just thought that was the best bit ever. You know what I mean? People are like, wow. Demi Moore was in striptease at a time when internet porn was scarce. The yelling afterwards was bad. If he just didn't say anything, he would like. Honestly, it was the yelling that was worse than the slap, because everyone would have just thought the slap was a bit. So very, very strange. I mean, I watched it probably 5 times, and I still thought it was a bit. Until I saw the clip that showed him yelling afterwards, and I'm like, oh, he's actually mad. But he's mad. I don't... From what I can tell... Or at least from what I saw, there's not going to be like any charges pressed. Just like whatever. It'll both get them a lot more attention. It'll be. You don't punch somebody or slap somebody live on TV because you don't like their joke. Germany one day prior, another comedian got slapped but deserved it. Did he say something a lot worse? I mean, what would have probably hurt Chris a lot more is if Will just said, your joke sucks. Because it did. Because nobody under the age of like 40 even knew what the hell he was talking about. Even after he got hit, Chris was like, that's the best thing that could have happened on this show. I did not know. I did not know. I had to look it up. I knew who Demi Moore was. I did not remember the movie G.I. Jane. No, they're both old. They're both like 50. But like nobody. I mean, to be fair, I guess the only people that were probably watching the Oscars were people that knew what G.I. Jane was anyways. The movie sucked, G.I. Jane. Have you seen it? I have not seen it. Now you're getting a little sussy. It wasn't that bad? People going out, like, G.I. Jane's gonna get more views now than it's gotten in, like, the last 20 years. It was like, my mother has it on DVD. I was just saying, I wasn't even sure if it got a DVD release. I thought it would just be, like, VHS only. I mean, if you think about it now, like, think how dated of a movie it is. Like, it's very common to have women in the military. It's bizarre. It's just a bizarre movie, right? Like, who the hell cares? Women's in the military. Like, it's 2022. Biggest news in the military recently is, I think, Marines, maybe it was even the Navy, just came out with, like, new, more comfortable maternity wear for their female soldiers. I think it's great. Three Stooges is a classic. actual soldiers. I mean, presumably you're not going to be running around like 9 months pregnant on a battlefield. You gotta look it up, man. That'd be pretty sweet, though. Combat baby. Anything you say, Soccer Mom of Doom, I'm assuming is correct. No, I had to Google G.I. Jane too. It's the oldest goddamn joke. I do not own G.I. Jane. I'm such a hypocrite because I'm always like, don't own digital media because it's going to go away someday, and yet whenever I want to get stuff that's streaming, like, I just get it on digital. Isn't that terrible? Keep thinking G.I. Joe? I mean, it's obviously a play on G.I. Joe. It's G.I. Jane in Game Pass. You know what, Shep? Maybe the reason Will Smith got mad wasn't because it was a G.I. Jane reference and calling his wife bald. It's because it was a G.I. Jane reference. It was kind of implying that his wife was old. But it's kind of an interesting point. I mean, you know, plenty of attractive bald women in that movie. Nobody got mad about that. '97 is super old for a movie. Who are you kidding? Yeah, no, I mean, she was definitely pissed. I'm thinking she was more mad because it was about an old movie. But then again, if you like made the Black Panther 2 joke, the actor from Black Panther 2 Black Panther died of like cancer, right? So then that'd be kind of insensitive because she's got autoimmune. I don't know. I don't know. At the very least, I agree with this. You shouldn't be hitting people. Talk about it after the show and hit them then. Or hit them, but then don't scream at the very least. Don't yell at them. It makes it awkward. I'm assuming the low-ranked one is going to be real quick. Hit and run? Hit him and then just sprint out of the building? Dude, that would have been hilarious! Just see him, like, hoofing it. I like that. I like that idea a lot. I mean, it's true. I mean, just because you're offended doesn't mean you get to hit people, right? Chasm Gunlance. All right, yeah, we gotta fight a low rank one, guys. That's still like the only way to get the Radiant Mucus. Yeah, and I if I agree with anything, it's like if his wife is sensitive to the disease or whatever, like from what I can tell, for the most part, everybody's been very supportive of her. I mean, as you would imagine. But for him to come out and very publicly, like, kind of like trash her for like having a disease is. No, there's no way there's going to be a roast of Will Smith. I mean, not unless like everybody's got like boxing gear on. Whispers of a revival of Monster Hunter Online? That has to be the Chinese community. Is it the Chinese community? That has to be it. Because I don't know of any English community that it's been working on it. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a guy... What happened to the camera last time? Do you mean when I lost power and the stream shut down? Camera was fine last stream. There was something weird going on with the exposure, but I fixed that. You were worried? Well, does it look okay now? I mean, I'm not super excited about Monster Hunter Online. I'm just going to be real with you guys right now. But I mean, hey, I'll be happy. For the sake of game preservation. Do I have to pick up the Radiant Mucus? Is it from, like, Shinies, or can I just kick his ass and get it? I guess I should probably look that up. It's a mine reward? I'm not even sure where the hell to mine them, if I can be completely honest with you. You know, I never really had that much issue with lag. But I definitely had an issue with a Bitcoin miner. That's for damn sure. Some very sus performance issues going on. I forgot that there was even a phase 2. Oh, there is a phase 2, isn't there? It sticks its head out of the ground. It doesn't fully come out of the ground, right? Or does it? I thought that was only in Hyrule. That's what I mean, like, the Radiant Mucus... It's only low rank. Is Maldi with me now? Maldi's under NDA right now. How do you even get a body carve, though, from low rank? We're the Maldi plushies? Brother, I'm as sad as you are. Some other streamers have gotten them, but I haven't. I guess maybe they didn't like the idea of Maldi. We'll see. Shadowfang, hold on. Sorry. Maybe this year. No, I mean, I'd get you a Maldi plushie there, Jordan, man. You've earned it. We're like co-parents. I mean, it's not a long quest. Was that less than 5 minutes? Best way to get it though. Is this a good place for my camera? Should I put it down lower, or is this like okay floating in the middle of the screen? Lower, please. Like right here. Just like right in the corner like that. Too wide. I was thinking I'd be like moving around on the couch though. Don't you want to see me like shifting around? Did I seriously not get any mucus? The angle lower. Oh, you want me to point it down into my garage? Where's the mucus? Oh, I'm so mad right now. Think of having a guest stream? That'd be kind of fun. Hold on. I need to find the mucus. Radiant Mucus 3. I really only need 3 of them. It's really, this should not be this hard. It's a 26% reward for the repel. And then, yeah, you're right. Wound the tentacles. All right, I mean, we just got unlucky there. Am I sitting normally, or do I have my legs on the couch? I have my legs out kind of like on the little thing where the monitors are. Is this one of my 6 couches? No, it's one of your couches. I'm right downstairs. Wake up already. We only need 3 of them. It's not going to be that bad. You are downstairs? Downstairs. Maldi joined me on the couch. I mean, I could recline on the couch, but it would be hard to see me. I think the slap memes are exactly where they need to be. No, this is low rank. This is low rank. High rank can give, like, a little bit of an option, but low rank. I need 3 mucus, which is not a lot of mucus. We just got really unlucky this last time. I need the low rank mucus. I'm going for the right mucus. At a 26% chance, we should have gotten 1 last time. Just bad luck that we didn't. The real luck is we got basically everything we need for a high rank upgrade. Or G rank upgrade. Hour 1 of 2? No, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Now we still have another 10 hours. With the sort of setup that I want, I think the Carcass is going to be better, yeah. We're going to go for Artillery Expert, load up Guard 2 and Razor Sharp. And we're going to be doing full burst spam. Which room is this couch? This is in living room number 2. Two hours of that stream? I started a little early because I plan on going very late. Stop hitting me, bro. You down? MHGU's rank this couch in the living room compared to the others? I mean, it's okay. Depends on the so, on a nice day, the sunroom is probably my favorite room to be in. The window's open, nice breeze. We're gonna have to do some... Jesus Christ. What are the odds? Radiant Mucus. I'm doing the right quest, right? Hold on. I need to check this. Two-headed carcass, 26% chance. My my hacks for getting like all the rare items must be ruining something. I don't even know what the odds are. I don't even want to know what the odds are to have done this quest twice in a row and not gotten it. Something's wrong with the mods. I agree. Dude, Wubby, we got 2 of the rare G-rank Nikarkos fights between 2 fights. It's actually super messed up. It's actually like really, really messed up. And now we're fighting a boss where a 24% chance of getting a reward. And we've had like 8 to 10 rolls on it. We've not gotten it yet. No. No, they're not shinies. They're quest rewards and breaks. The shinies are just ballistas, which I mean are decent. For a quest that's 4 minutes, like, I'm not gonna cry about it. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, you can't. Can't reflect on it too much. I think he just goes swimming after this. It's good gun lance armor in this game. Depends if you're going for a shelling approach or if you're going for a melee-only approach. If you take the time to get it, the barrage piercing is probably one of the most efficient armor pieces in the game. We're not going for that. Southwest Queen armor is pretty good. You know, if you like blocking, if you're using Valor, it all depends. Like, if you're using Valor and you want to block things, you want Guard. If you're using Adept, you don't need Guard. I was talking about the Oscars. What do you think? You just missed the entire conversation about it. I mean, I think the joke was a little bit in poor taste, but at the same time, you shouldn't be slapping someone for it. I think that's like the reasonable, the most reasonable take somebody could have. Sorry, it's not like more like, wow, streamer's hot take, but, you know, she's got a disease. It was a crappy joke anyways. Nobody knows what G.I. Jane is. Can you slap me? That is violence, and that is against TOS. In a committed relationship with a safety word, maybe. Is it really? I mean, you you're fine, but you be careful if you threaten streamers with violence. People, hooray! Yeah, maybe Will Smith wasn't pissed because he made fun of his wife. He's pissed because G.I. Jane is secretly his favorite movie. My wife could never live up to Demi Moore. That movie is a classic. It deserved to win. I don't even know what she's been in. Like, I understand she's Will Smith's wife, but like, has she been in movies? Is she in TV? Like, what does she do? Like, I'm not being rude. I just like genuinely do not know. Shouldn't be smacking people like that? Well, obviously not. I mean, it's literally a crime. You can't just hit people. Set It Off was her biggest movie? I've heard of Gotham. I've never heard of Set It Off. Will Smith's wife slept with her son's 18-year-old friend. Chris Rock made the G.I. Jane joke to joke about her and avoid the subject. Yeah, I mean, you know, if that's public knowledge, did she admit it? Is that like, she's had like a TV confessional about sleeping with like an 18... I mean, that's gross. I mean, that's messed up, man. She's in the second and third Matrix movies? I mean, alright, I guess. Oof. We want to make the Nakarkos Gunlance. There's an interview where Will Smith cries about it? Yeah, I mean, she's just like all sorts of messed up, man. She was in Scream's a good movie. You boy, maybe better just to stick with you had sex with an 18-year-old child. You know what I mean? If that's how it's gonna go down. I mean, can you even get mad about that? Because at that point, I mean... It's Hollywood, she wouldn't be the first? I guess for Hollywood, 18's like... You did okay, I guess, right? Which Nakarkos are gonna go after? The one with normal 5. I think it's like 310 raw with like normal 5. Something like that. She openly told Will that her and the kid, they were in love. Why are they still married? I mean, I'm not telling them to break up their marriage or whatever, but I mean, if you're in love, I mean... I mean, if you're actually in love, I mean... What's legal age of it? In the United States, it's 18 years old is the age of consent. Oddly enough, there's a lot of things that are not legal at 18. Can't get alcohol. I don't think you can get cigarettes anymore. Can you gamble? There's a lot of weird stuff. Can't get marijuana. You can serve in the military. You can vote. You're in love with me? It's a very deep parasocial relationship. One that has 380 but has grain sharpness. I don't want that one. I want the one with lots of white sharpness and normal 5. Can't get these cuts. There's a very special build we're going for, Jay. You'll see it soon. You'll pog out of your pants when I do it. Couch cam, you got it, man. God damn it, I need more mucus! This is just messing with me now. So, all right, here's things you can do at 18. You can join the military, get a gun, kill people from the military, buy a house, show your butthole in a porno, have a baby, raise a baby, vote. You cannot get a drink, you cannot get cigarettes, and in most states you cannot gamble. It's a nice casting couch. I'm glad you like it. Did I miss anything? I think that's about right. In some places you can rent a car at under 25. You just got to pay. You got to put like a big down payment on it. Should we? Oh, we didn't get exchange. Never mind. Can't buy pistols until you're 21? Interesting. So only long rifles until 21? I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm generally not happy about the Second Amendment, but at the same time, it's like the Second Amendment, so what are you gonna do? We need that? Like I said, not for me to decide. But a shotgun from a gun show when you're 16, hand in the money, and they hand you the gun. Like I said, I'm glad we have it. It's nice that there's a country that exists where you have as much guns and porno as you want. Do I have a gun? After you're all talking about slapping, I got one with your name on it if you're going to slap me. A water gun. Super soak you away. Wrong way. Wrong side. I mean, you know, the sad part about guns, obviously, is the people that use them for random acts of violence. That's sad. But I don't know what the solution is. You don't like that couch? Let me see your other one. How many couches do you think I have? 2? I mean, certainly the founders probably did not imagine a society that had access to, like, home weapons that could rival that of small militaries. But maybe they did, who knows? It's impossible to tell exactly what founders' intent was. People own cannons? I mean, if you were gonna cannon someone, like, you had to really not like that person. You know? Can you buy an RPG at 18? I don't know what the laws are for explosives. I think there are, well, certainly there are definitely states where you could buy black powder. And if you could buy black powder, then you could definitely do probably some things that run afoul of the law, but you can just do it anyways. But probably just as likely to blow yourself up anyways. Man, missing that back lost us a lot of damage. buy drugs off of eBay? The U.S. Postal Office cannot search your packages without a warrant. I'm just saying that for no reason. Just putting that out there. UPS, FedEx, DHL, those guys don't need a warrant. USPS needs a warrant. Oh no, there was actually an interesting freedom of speech case, Soccer Mom of Doom, of some guy that was releasing schematics for like home printable guns. I actually don't even know how that got resolved. I don't know if he ended up in jail or if he did end up in jail or what. It was a very interesting case. All right, this is where we start, I think. You gotta search the packages once a week? Yeah, I mean, you're not the USPS, so. Accolade. How the hell do I get an accolade? How do I not have an accolade already? The hell? We're getting there. It's like a high rank thing? Yeah, I'm looking for it. I see there's a whole bunch here. Eventually, I want to do the Flames of War. I'm just seeing if that has it. Let's say reward 3. Is that just like guaranteed? Early Jurassic excursion. So this is one? That should be easy. Alright. People are popping off in the chat about guns. I'm sorry. There's no drama. This is not a political stream. This is a couch stream. Chat's like, about to go to Civil War. Like I said, if you live in the United States, it's your right to have a gun. Like, I personally think guns are kind of scary, but obviously, if you're in this country, it's your right to have one, so. Might be able to buy it the Cat Girl, too. I mean, it's gonna be so quick anyways. It's a Macau and then just a low-rank Glavenus. You want an XM8? What is an XM8? In my mind, that's like a automatic shotgun. Is it an automatic shotgun? I bet Jen has a gun but doesn't tell me. If I die or go missing, there's only one way that that's happened, and as Jen has seen fit to dispose of me. It's an assault rifle that's shaped like a fish? What? Why? I mean, it depends on your state faults, right? So, in some states, there's a bit of work to be able to own a gun. In other states, you got money? You want a long gun? Here's your weapon. I mean, that's part of the United States, too. I mean, states' rights. To some degree, I feel like that's reasonable. They want to have more guns floating around their neighborhoods. It's fine. It's the most civil conversation here about guns you've ever seen? What are you going to do? It's just the internet. Do you think you would slap Chris Rock if he called your wife bald? I would make fun of his crappy G.I. Jane joke. I wouldn't slap him. I mean, like, yeah, my wife's bald, but your joke sucks. Get better material. It's like, it's just sad. Like, nobody knows what that movie is. I mean, like, look at this crowd. Everyone's on their phone trying to figure out what that joke was. It sucks. Now, if she had, like, an actual, like his wife has, like, an autoimmune disorder or something like that, right? She's, like, going bald from that. I mean, you don't know. You don't know what it's like. I mean, maybe she's, like, really sensitive about it. She cries to him about it every night. You don't know. It doesn't really excuse slapping him, but it could excuse him, like, getting real mad at him. Your wife sucks, too? I mean, if I were Will Smith, I mean... Yeah, like, your wife sucks 18-year-olds, and you'd be like, yeah, got him, right? I mean, you can't really argue that. I thought it was an autoimmune. Is alopecia not an autoimmune disorder? What if she cries about G.I. Jane? We made that joke earlier, how actually his wife is... Will Smith or his wife are just huge G.I. Jane fans. Chris actually handled it real well. I would argue Chris looked fine. If anything, he looked happy. He's like, that was entertaining. That was better than my G.I. Jane joke. And he was right. We have a non-Pepe W chat? I don't think it's that Pepe W. No, I mean, I was impressed. His ability to continue to not only A, keep his composure, but then B, like, make a joke about it. I mean, that's impressive, kind of. So numb, he just wanted something to feel. I haven't had somebody's hand touch me like that in decades. The passion. Condor, good morning. You did Il Real Life Mario Kart at work today? That sounds really fun. Best thing happened at Oscars since Parasite won the award? Parasite was a pretty good movie. I like that movie. I like Korean films, and some of their TV series in general. That was pretty quick, right? 5 minutes. Squid Game was pretty fun. You know what Squid Game was? Squid Game was the perfect conclusion to the era of Among Us. That era of sussiness. Among Us will never end? How many... I mean, it's the issue with these, like, social deduction games, is eventually most players get to a point where it's almost solved. Chris Truck told his joke and then dodged the punch? That would have been amazing. I mean, but he's getting kind of old, isn't he? He's like 50? You know what I mean. Dude, Chris Rock went in for the cross counter and just one punch knocked out Will Smith. Insults his wife and then just cold cocks him right on stage. That would have been bad. I would have felt bad for Will Smith. Yeah, just Valor dodges it. I like the idea of the cross counter. Hyper Monster Bone. That's annoying. Hold on. This entire journey has been annoying. Critical junctured him? I don't know what that means. The Thieving Gypceros. Hunt 3 Gypceros. That's a pretty good odds. How much life do they have? 5,000 each? 4,000 each? I think it's worth it. Because you know what? They start like doing that thing where like they pretend being dead and I would just like kick their ass. Is this 12-hour Alto Cost stream real? We're doing some other things to start, but yeah, I mean, we're gonna be here for a while. Thieving Gypceros. I don't see him. Do I need to do a normal Gypceros first? Am I dumb? Alright, what's another one I need to do? I think I still need to do a Kazoo. Should be hub 7. No, he's not there. Maybe as an unlock. Kaku. Oh. Hyper Kaku drops it. Gypceros is better though. Kaku's a little weird. Oh, there he is. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll do. Comfy stream, J-Drex? We're going to be here for a while, buddy. It's going to be a long stream. Nice. Almost got the flare out in time. Such a fun weapon to play. It's especially fun against high-ranked monsters because you just feel like you're actually powerful. Is that the copium talking? I think I'm actually having fun with it. It's a lot of hours spent with Gunlance. Just gonna bring the Gunlance into the low ring. That's where it really shines. Games I'm looking forward to except to Sunbreak this year? Is the new Final Fantasy coming out this year or no? I would play Final Fantasy 16 if it came out this year. We don't have a date yet? I would play it. I'll give you a little context, Ravius. The last game I was excited for was Final Fantasy Origins Strangers of Paradise. And how do you think that worked out for me? Pick up Rune Factory 5. I'm either going to emulate it on PC or I'm going to wait for it to get a Switch release. Or a PC release. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't terrible. It just had a terrible endgame. It's possible it'll get saved by DLC, but I'd be happy to replay Sendai Hero Project. You know what? The ending isn't even that bad, other than the fact that, like, they didn't want me to stream it. I mean, it was basically just like a cutscene. It looked outdated after playing Elden Ring for a week? It may look outdated, but the combat is arguably better. Is this just Gypsaros killing you? Poison doesn't care about your defense. And I am constantly poisoned. Graphics are like a PS3 game ported to a PS4? How can you say something so controversial, yet so true? I mean, Elden Ring and Souls games shine for reasons other than their combat. Although I would say that Bloodborne has really fun combat. Because the pacing is really fast and there's a reasonable amount of strategy when you're messing around with your switch attack. Charge attacks are good too for leaning... What are they called? Visceral attacks? Visceral attacks in the Souls? Blood Souls? Blood Souls, Bloodborne. Yeah, I'll say one issue with Stranger of Paradise is it's very easy to get basically invincible iframes. Close to it, which obviously is... it's a little bit of a problem. Blood Souls? You know what I meant. Soul's Blood? I meant to say visceral attacks. I was referring to Bloodborne. Charge attacks to get the viscerals. I was reading a discussion on that the other day, and somebody's like, you know, there was only one Bloodborne game. Why do we always call it Soulsborne? It's because Bloodborne's that good, losers. Soulsborkino? What does Souls-like even do now? There's still plenty to do. I mean, different settings. It's a shame nobody really liked the Surge. I thought it was an okay game. I got one Hyper Monster Bone. Oh, I got 2 Hyper Monster Bones. I'll just do that one more time. Seems like a pretty good chance of getting our last bone. It surges in Fort. All right, the Surge 1 is pretty bad, but the Surge 2 is actually really good. I'm not coping. Like it was a pretty fun game. I enjoyed it from start to finish. It was probably one of the lowest rated streams I've ever done on Twitch, but I still enjoyed it. Damn it, I still had a good time. Replay Surge 1? No. You would have to pay me, and even then, I might just say no. It's just too... It was like I've never encountered a game before where I'm like, yeah, that's just too hard. It's like somebody, like, the only thing they got out of the Surge 1 was like, hey, people like challenging games. Let's just screw the play over constantly. You'll ask Noxel, you can't say no to him? I can and have. He can ask for a refund or cancel his subscription whenever he wants. Patreon Anthem. Noxella cancels his. Isn't that game shut down? Can you even play that game? Is there even an offline? It's good news, Dorpman. Parents come back from Canada June 5th. Congratulations. Be nice. Family will be reunited. You all going to be hanging out with your grandparents for a little bit while you get settled in? New Armored Core is going to be fun, hopefully. Don't you have like 3 cats? How many cats do you have? You look at Surge 2, doesn't look good. What the hell, man? I mean, I'm not telling you gotta love it, but I'm telling you it's an okay game. Nah, streamer, you're wrong. I think that game sucks. Alright, man, don't believe me. I don't care what you do. It's your life. It's not even that ugly of a game. You rip people's limbs off. Gross. You rip their limbs off, and then whenever you rip off of them, you can turn into, you get the equipment. So if you want, if you see somebody, they've got some good, like, arm pieces that you want for your armor, you gotta cut their arms off. What? Why is that messed up? Why are you guys making those faces? No, it's awesome. Like, somebody's got a helmet, you gotta cut their head off, and then you get their helmet. It's, like, very realistic. Is this why the micro penis guy is a micro penis? What are you saying? He cut off a micro penis and then he equipped a micro penis? No, I don't think that's how that works. Look, okay, I'm gonna sound like a complete psychopath. I normally don't like violent games, but I do like it when you're able to, like, explode people and rip their limbs off. Is that weird? I like that. Not like all the, I mean, obviously I'm fine with Monster. There's, like, barely any violence in Monster. What do you mean? People play Doom. Am I okay? Yeah, I don't. It's not like I rip people's heads off in real life. Yet? Only goats? I've never ripped a goat's head off. I kissed a goat on his little goat mouth once. And I regret it. I'll regret it until the day I die. Which will probably be at the hands of a goat. You liked it? It was all fun and games until the dogs attacked. It did not, the dogs did not, well, I don't know that. They made me rip his head off. I don't really know what happened. It was me to feral rage. Are you trying, like, you saying, like, I was trying to, like, have, like, a formal relationship with Chicho, but he, rejected my advances, so in, like, a jealous rage, I attacked him like a dog? I'll regret it till the day I die. Can shoot his. Cheech, who's my Chris Rock? Are you saying I walked up to him and slapped his head off? I did not. I loved him. And he would have never insulted me. Poor Chicho. I ripped his head off my mouth. Chicho is Jada. Sorry, Chicho's Jada. What does that make me? Am I Will Smith or am I Chris Rock? I was not NA champ. What was I doing at that point? That was either 2015 or 2016? I don't think it was 2017. Did you slap someone for talking bad about Chicho? I'm not a very violent person. I mean, technically, Chicho died before I got the NA championship. Please get the sub quest reward. Please. Nice. Carnivore 5? Fitting. Very fitting. We're getting very close to being able to get this gun, Lance. I'm very excited. Game goes. Alright. Yeah, we want to go there. Yep. Yeah, that's the right one. The Carcos Cuttlebone. I'm assuming that's the high rank. Yep, village 10-star. Oh, sorry, hub 7-star. Reward 1. It's also a body gather, so we should do that. Do I like this upgrade system? I think I do like it, yeah. I think Ryoza wakes up and like thinks I should probably nerf Gunlance. Ryoza's probably not that involved in specific weapon balancing. He has to manage so much. He probably plays the game to make sure it feels fun to play, but I just don't think he's really like in the weeds that often, you know? He's 100% checking out the hammer, making sure the hammer feels good. So he loves hammer and he hates Gunlance. He just comes in and is like, I'm killing things too fast with this Gunlance. Gonna have to tone that down, guys. He shows up. Just frowns. Disgusting. Hates all shield weapons? I don't know if that's true. Sword and shield has been getting buffed like non-stop. Shield and sword, more like it. I mean, it makes sense. Like, to me, it makes sense that Gunlance, the shelling part doesn't feel super powerful all the time because, like, you could technically be hitting something's legs or its ass and doing basically equivalent damage than if you're hitting something in the head. And they don't want... They want there to be a reward for melee hits in, like, good spots. Was it Lance or Gunlance that had the Metsu? I almost feel like that was a Gunlance skill. I know the move you're talking about. We will never get status shelling because it would be too much fun. Could be, yeah, it could be Lance. We're going for a weapon, Randantis. We're going back to how we started with Gunlance, which is with normal shelling. And this guy gives arguably the best normal shelling Gunlance in the game. Explain sticky then? Somebody has a lot of blackmail on Ryozo in the sticky balance team. When I was still in low rank, I didn't have the sharpness mitigation, nor the load up, nor the artillery that would make normal burst fire feel really powerful. But everything's aligned, and so if I did my math correctly, we should be doing around 350 true damage per full burst. It's gonna be like 60 damage per shell. Around 60 damage per shell with the Hunter Arc turned on. It's a lot of damage. I mean, that's more shelling damage, I think, than we're getting in Rise or even in World G rank. Not counting the worm stake, of course. I never saw a single. So here are the modifiers for normal shelling. You get like a 15% bonus, I think, for full burst. Valor itself gives a scaling bonus depending on how many shells you have. If you have 6 shells, each shell gets boosted by 60%. 4 shells, it's 40%. And then Artillery Expert plus Bombardier, I think, gets you close to an extra 40 or 50%. And then the Hunter Art skill gives you an extra plus 10 damage. I think that's flat. I don't think that scales. Is there a Ballista buff skill in GU? Artillery Novice actually boosts it. Face. Oh, the cat got the trip. That's funny. He's pretty good. His high rank version's okay. I feel like his G rank version's better. And if I was like fully like tweaked out, I think his G rank version's probably the best. His his event super version's the best. It's still a 15% body carb and 25% chance from a reward. So we're gonna finish this. Think he'll never come back? They'd have to redesign him pretty significantly, I think, to be able to keep up with new things. We got a long stream coming, Gator. We're having a good time. I'm having a great time. I could have been doing hardcore grinding this whole time for HR, and I've just been having fun, so. But I'm looking forward to the new gear we're gonna have. Is that couch 2 or 5? It is couch 5.5. Unironically. We have not done Bolt Reaver. There's a couple things that we haven't done yet. So fast. What was it again? Cuddlebone? Why am I streaming from my couch? We're going to be streaming for a long time. And I don't want to stand. And I don't want to sit on a normal chair. I figured we're going to have some sort of a send-off to this game. I'm going to sit on a couch. Nobody seems to mind. If anything, people seem to enjoy it, so... rotate couches for every stream right now. It's gonna be a long time. If you're lucky, I will do a stream from a brown leather couch someday. I could fall asleep. There's a possibility. Plenty of cuddle bones. Plenty. No, I don't really have many snacks lined up. I got some leftovers. Do we do the advice stream from the brown leather couch? Just like lay down. How long till the drinks come out? I don't want to get drunk on stream, especially not on a couch, because I'll definitely fall asleep. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one. Oh, wow, we needed 2 soul orbs, huh? Lucky. All right, large cuttlebone. But we, for that, we can just gather. We're just gonna do gather runs. I think that makes more sense than actually, like... Hey! A Cantor just unlocked. Did gather skills affect monster gather spots? I don't think so. I think it's a fixed amount. But that's a really good question. I think there's always a set number of gathers. The only exception to that would be like Jen or Darren that have like mining spots on their back. What HR am I at? 61. We've gotten up like 4 or 5 HR over this stream. Hooray! Or Zora, yeah, Zora. But I mean, Zora is like very clearly mining spots, right? The other guys is like a little bit more debatable. We got it fighting a Carcos? I was already fairly comfortable fighting him before I started this. Why do you... Why would you want me to spit in your mouth? What the What is going I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I'm not at the point where I'm able to handle comments like that yet. I'm gonna go in for it. Please! No! Oh, I just barely missed it. We can do it though. I believe. We just gotta get the topple. I could do it. I just got to get in there. I just got to hit it a couple more times. The damage has been done. Don't attack its face if it's gassy? I do whatever the hell I want. NA champ. I know what I need to do. God damn it. I just got a rare. I don't think I need it, but... Now I feel like I should finish it anyways. What did I say? God, I know. It's so upsetting. How many do I need? 1. I need the cuddle bone? What is that? 15% body part, 24. Whatever, just finish it. I don't even care at this point. Watch out for the one-shots in Dragon Phase. You realize I fought him like 3 times already. Really, it's only when he's close to dying that you have to be very careful for the one-shots. What do you cats want to like heal me or something? Did you actually put time into tweaking training them to do so? Like what? I mean, their levels are getting pretty high. I mean, they're not level 100, but they're like level 70. Talking about the cats, right? Yeah, no, they got healing skills. I mean, they're not just default with like the herb horn. I'm not like that entitled. Like, you get your herb horns out here. I don't want to fight that. You want monster amiibos where you insert your monster level up each time you fight it? Like Guild Quest or something? From 4? It's too good of an idea, which is why you won't get it. I don't know if we'll ever see another Nintendo exclusive Monster Hunter again. Although Nintendo must give them like an obscene amount of money. There's a lot of shinies over there. Roll 2 on the Switch, Switch exclusive. For UHD? I mean, I could see that. I mean, we're both steeped in copium for even like considering it out loud, but the stories are double cross the last one. Technically, Double Cross would be the last full Nintendo exclusive, right? Because Story's got a PC release. Stories 2, that is. Stories 1 technically got a mobile release, right? Yeah, I mean, Rise was timed exclusive, but it's technically not exclusive, right? I mean, if Nintendo paid to publish Rise, like they probably did, I mean, it might be anti-consumer, but it's definitely pro-Nintendo stockholder. Not saying that's a good thing, necessarily. Definitely sold some Switches, though. Very close to dying here. For some reason, I thought he was going down after that. Oh yeah, no, 100% bought a Wii U as well because of oh no! I don't know. I just feel like Rise was conceived in a time when Capcom was in a bit of a budget crunch. And now they've got, like, their billions from World and Rise. And they're probably sitting on a lot of cash reserves. I don't think they've done any stock buybacks. Finally got it. Okay. Ooh! No! I just barely mistimed that a little too early. God damn it. Really wish I had absolute evasion. Alright, stop. Did I get it? Just barely. Does he take okay fire damage? I wonder if he does. There's just a cultural thing, Bassman Ringo. It's going away. But there's just such a negative connotation against PC gaming in Japan for such a long time. Both from, like, basically propaganda from game companies over there, but then also the fact that there's, like, a lot of, like, porno games that were released there on PC. Real lucky with those hits there. Yeah, 20's not bad. Where's your health bar? This isn't very Elden? How am I supposed to know when the monster's gonna die? And certainly, you know, it shows a little bit from time to time in Japanese development over an unfamiliarity with designing for non-fixed specs, right? So I mean that tracks. Nice. Did it do it? Excited for Knack 3? I don't have anything personally against Mark Cerny and his weird game development ideas. If it makes him happy, it's fine. I actually really liked Knack 1. Knack 2, I feel like, shied away from what made Knack 1 really good, which was a very tight, very difficult platformer. It was so interesting that hard not only made you stronger, but it also made the enemy weaker in a way, comparatively. It made you stronger. And, like, everyone did more damage on hard in that game. So if you break one of his tentacles when he's in red mode, does that disable his mouth aura? Or should I just go into the mouth until he starts lasering me? We probably get one more. It's probably safe. Oh, that timing is so tight. Oh, I didn't die! I actually got out of it! That's unreal. Wow. Wow. Maybe I'm actually getting good at the fight now. I actually know what I'm doing. How's a Might Seed doing here? So if he immediately chucks his heads, I think he's almost ready to die. Oh, maybe not. Become the Gargo's TA runner? I think if you did anything TA with Gunlands, like you're already in like you just showed up club. I'm telling you, it's hard to find anything with this weapon. So much of the Japanese community played on a 3DS, which makes it so that you really don't see many fights, you just see times, which is not very helpful. I mean, just from what I was looking for, like, I just couldn't find much. You gonna roar? What are you doing? They like to run Glavenus with Adept Gunlance? Adept Gunlance is the smart choice for most things. Thrashed a little bit at the end there. He's going to be getting really... I know I keep saying that, but I feel like I've been doing good damage. The only thing with Glavenus and Gunlance, if you're not running Adept, is his big spin move is a little annoying. You have to Adept counter it. You can't normally counter it even with Guard 2. Pushes you back. Gotta be careful, I could die here. Woo, so lucky. That's scary. I'm scared. Oh, nice heal. Oh, such a good heal. Oh, such a good heal. You love the couch setup? I'm not going to do it forever, but I'm just planning, like, I want to get real comfortable because I'm planning to stream for a very long time today. For a second there, I thought he was about to beat me. Probably was. Better than regular setup, just always have a couch or a recliner or something. Well, I'll tell you, ever since I added a third monitor to my setup, it's actually been really nice. It's very convenient to be able to read chat just above the game screen. You know what? Not even mad. We were doing great. I have 3 monitors? Yeah. I got like a little mini monitor and a third couch to match. I'm not mad. Yeah, third monitor. I got my game monitor, I've got my OBS monitor, and I have my chat monitor. It's just a monitor just above the game monitor. Oh, it is very likely I will be eating pizza by the end of this stream. bougie. It's not bougie. It's. How much was this monitor? It was like $50. I don't think that's that expensive for like a monitor. It's a little. It's just a little thing. I think the resolution is like 1024 by 600. I think it's like 6 inches, 7 inches. Just a little guy. It's more about having the space for a third monitor than price. It's so little, you can stick it anywhere. I mean, not anywhere. Most places. It's the only thing that it really works for is for putting chat above it. I couldn't imagine actually using it for anything. I guess it's probably not. How many inches is was the PSP or like maybe like the 3DS? I guess it's comparable to that. Did I see the anus phone? I believe I did see the anus phone. Yeah, that thing's little. That's something that you could put anywhere. Is my anus phone or ringtone or vibrate? Ideally, it would be both, right? I gotta be careful. I could die this level of health. And he's still not ready for, death. That's a dumb thing to say, but... Oh, maybe he is. Was that it? No. Oh, shoot! Alright. Second laser. Once he gets to a certain amount of health, he starts lasering nonstop. Did I just shoot? Do I not have any? Really? But for some reason, we're not there yet. It's like 10% health or so when he gets into permanent laser mode. Oh, come on. Oh, now I got to be really careful. I thought I could side hop out of the way of that, but I needed to do the brave evasion. I just got to play like cowards. I hate that. This one feels like it's taking longer. I don't know why. Like each one feels like they take longer than the last. I don't know. Sometimes I think it comes down to, like, how many topples I get. Because, like, it's definitely, like, a significant portion of your damage whenever you hit one of the weak spots. Whoa! Should get us really close. I think it's just running back to get ready to do its laser. Yeah, I'm not going to take the bait. I'm good. I don't know what happens when you break both tentacles when he's in laser mode. Having one of them broken might actually prevent him from doing the big laser, now that I think about it. I've never really thought about that before. I think it needs to have both out to do the big laser. Chaos, hello. Hey, we're going for full burst playstyle soon, Chaos. I know you like that. Which couch is this? Couch 5.5. I feel like we just gotta play this safe, though. You guys got like an actual heal and a 1-minute ad break? Not right now, brother. aren't you breaking? Oh, Jesus Christ. That one definitely took longer than all the other ones, and I don't really know why. I don't think I did any worse than usual. What do we need? The large cuttlefish bone? Jesus Christ, how many of these rares am I gonna get? This game's gonna ruin my reputation. Oh my god, I have 2 of them! Everyone's gonna think I'm a cheater. I'm not a cheater. Like, I'm not even getting the item I want. I'm running the ad break. It says I can't run it. I have so many of them. No, I think I might have 4. I've got 4 of them. All right, we got what we needed. Boost in rates mod. What? Mod puller is blocking ad break. It's not. Oh, we gotta upgrade it.
When Marius just resubscribed for
Leon Marius, thank you. Nice! What do we got? 1. Okay, so I've got a set that I want to put together. And I think I took a picture. It's gonna look really dumb. Change challenge name to Cheater Challenge, boosted rates for all monsters. Yeah, I don't blame you. Did I get anything better for guard? I don't think I did. So I think we're still just using the guard 3 slot. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that one's better. Well, probably not. So we're going to look really dumb. Get ready for that. Don't don't make fun of my helmet too much. Oh, I got plenty of those Ultimus crystals. That's no problem. Oh, it actually looks pretty good with a different color. Do I look like I'm ready for the end game? Kind of cute. You like it? The helmet day of your week. We're after brain surgery. I've got a notoriously soft skull shepherd. You're gonna see my little mustache. I like that. I actually like that a lot. Literally just need to start jamming Devil Joe scalps into my equipment, and then we're gonna be good. The nice thing is actually we could fit perception here, because the best way to farm for these is that. Oh, those are the wrong arms. Wait, no. Those are the right arms. Probably gonna change anti-aerial flare back down to level 1. And then what? Don't need that. Tactically don't need these other things here. Combat books used for? So, in the older games, when you would combine things, they had a certain chance of success or failure. You see that on the left. And depending on how many combo books you had, the higher your success chance was. All that work for anti-aerial free for nothing? No, I mean, we used it. But yeah, I want to be able to use it more often. Because I want to be able to have a full reload. I think it's high rank, normal, Devil Joe. He actually might be this. So we want to break his face, and we want to capture him. And that's how we're going to try and get 7 scalps. What's the name of that pub theme? Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. There's rotating track lists. Somebody in chat might know. I mean, it's going to be even better once we get load up and we're rocking 6 shots. It's going to be sick. We're still going to be doing pretty good, though. Was he not here? Oh, he's up. He's up top. It's a good-looking gun lance, isn't it? It's a very spiky-looking design, all told, right? 7 scalps to 1 hunt with my modded boost rates. I'm predicting 3. It's with guard 2. Oops. Oh, we're gonna have to mash out of this one. One could make the argument for anti-aerial flare 1 over the other skill I'm going for. Guard point and gunlight's only in Valor mode. Anti-aerial flare has one as well, if you're using it with another weapon type. But otherwise, yes, the quick reload guard point is only on Valor. For the Devil Joe, yeah, I think he's always had a double head break. Such a long time someone in my streams live. Hope I'm doing well. I'm on a couch. I'm doing great. Thank you, Motivated Mage. Hopefully, we got a long one today. God, it's gonna be so cool once we get that extra shell. It's gonna be so much more damage. I know it doesn't seem like it'll be a lot more damage, but it's a lot more damage. Question's just really whether we want anti-aerial flare or whether we want to boost our normal shelling even more. After this challenge, are you going back to Paradise Endgame? No. I don't know that you're going to see me streaming Strangers of Paradise again. Maybe one more time. Nice! Yes. I'm sorry. Yes, we will stream the deal soon. If you like my hair, thank you. I got a little bit of a trim from Jen the other day. Time for Neo 2 again? That's the real thing. Never got into the... was it the depths? Still gotta do that at some point. I mean, the bosses are actually really well done. Any help at bring back old school version? Nah. Can I play Neo 2 with mods? You know, I don't know if anybody's ever modded that game. I wonder if this will put me over. Oh, we got to capture. Maybe I'll get stoned and then play Rise. Does it take drugs for you to enjoy that video game? I enjoy Rise. I think it's a fun game. You're right, McDurpus. Guilty as charged. God, this is already feeling good. It's not even maxed out. It's going to be so much better once we got 6 shells. Oh, you guys have no idea. Sexy demon outfit with 2,000 downloads. That seems kind of low compared to Mod Nexus for World, right? I like Rise. Neo Tengu's sweaty body. Nice. Where are my scalps? Yo, what the hell? I didn't get any. Where are my mods? You know, I could, what is it? How do I get capacity Jewel 3? Contort my body to spell out the number? There you go. Wyvern Gem and a Storm Vesticle. It's actually pretty common from Amatsu, huh? Gonna run, peace, see ya, enjoy. How many Wyvern Gems do I have? If I have 2, maybe we'll just fight some Amatsus. That seems like way more enjoyable anyways. If I were a Wyvern Gem, where would I be? The front? You know, she's constantly flying. Maybe anti-aerial flare will actually do something to her. You started Final Fantasy 15 last night. You enjoyed it? It's an okay game. Why am I sitting down? Because we're going to be streaming for like 12 hours. We need me to stand on my couch and I play? You want me to flip myself upside down? You can just look at my butthole? I already know the answer to that. Don't respond. It's already been 4? We're working on it. Chrono Cross is such a good game. I need to play it again as an adult. and not as a child. Maybe I'll have a greater appreciation for the storyline. Did they say if they're going to be reworking the translation at all, or is it going to be, like, exactly the same as the PlayStation? I know they're touching up the textures, which I think is a good thing. Well, the nice thing is they're including the fast-forward option from the very start. Some weird hitboxes. The music is amazing. Some of the textures do look like they've actually handcrafted them. The character ones, at least. If you mean the backgrounds, then yes, that sucks. Woo! You want me to just, like, shoot you with stuff? Because, like, I can do that if you want. Don't worry about the overheating. It's a loss of damage, but we get so much damage off from our shelling that it's not that big of a deal. That's weird. Does that hit twice? Because I blocked the first hit. What is that? What is that weird noise? What is that? There were changes to the soundtrack. Oh, that's right. I think I heard about that. I forget what the changes were, though, but I do remember reading something about them updating them. I mean, you know as well as I do, if they don't put an option in, people will just make a mod for it on Steam anyways, right? It's like really not that big of a deal. Pretty sure that was done like day one for Dragon Quest XI. Why did I block it? I think it's phase 2. Oh, that looks so good, and I've just whipped everything. You know, Kirby games usually have some degree of interdimensional horror in them. Cosmic horror. As strange as that sounds. There's some sort of a Lovecraft fan or somebody on the Kirby design team. Kirby's got some weird stuff. I think the ballista's worth it. I'm gonna say the ballista was worth it. Children love the Eldritch Horror. I mean, it starts you off with like a friendly looking tree. Artillery expert and feline bombardier. So we got the best of all worlds. Uh-oh. We're gonna get hit. Well, looks like you can actually tank that hit with G-rank gear. Oh! Maybe not. You survived the first hit, but you stay down. That was funny. She's got to be getting pretty close. I like that. So we need 2 vesticles. Sounds like testicle a little bit. It sounds like testicle. It's a vesticle. You have an extra vesticle? Sounds convenient. I don't think that hit anything. You have no idea how much I'm enjoying this full burst. It's actually, it feels easier to pull it off than I remember it in low range. I don't know why. Oh, wow. Oh, no. When is stream becoming a mukbang? I don't have the spare calories to start mukbanging on the regular. Was that a guard point? Yep, there are guard points all the time. I have 2 different abilities, and technically 3 different guard points. I've got them on my quick reload, and on anti-aerial flare I have one. Monster's name? Amatsu Maganuchi? Premiered in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, did not return until Generations? Can't you just mukbang? I mean, mukbang means you're gonna be eating a whole lot, right? That's one. I just need one more. That's amazing. Amatsu Magatsuchi. Amatsu. That's the only thing that matters. I can get one more. And what are the odds? 16%? Plus 16% from the head? Plus the back? That's a pretty good chance for that one. Oh, I'm gonna move. I move a little bit. Oh, my anus. That's not aching, but... I love this armor set. It's so stupid, but it's so good. That's a vesticle. We're in. I was resisting getting the vesticles. I don't know why. I shouldn't have. You're going to see my vesticle very soon. Well, the vesticles are going to disappear soon. So happy. You have no idea how happy I am. Wait, do I even need this many? No, I'm good. I am beyond good. Fun looking set. Alright. Maybe, do a hyper hermitar. So here's what I want to test out. We're gonna unlock another hunter art. We're gonna play around with that. in theory, should be a pretty significant boost to our damage. I don't know for sure, but... I'm just gonna kill everything anyways. It'll be plus 60 true damage per full burst if we're doing like a real full burst. I'll be honest though, the anti-aerial one felt pretty nice. I guess we could test it both ways. So yeah, they... Ooh. Was not expecting this. Don't do it. God damn it. Well, fortunately, they don't do too much damage. Stop. Stop it. If this were G rank, I'd already be dead. Just getting my ass kicked. I hate that you can't really guard point that. Oh! I think you got a side hop after the full burst to cool down the ending lag. You can tell it's doing a lot of damage. That feels really bad. Rebel! Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh, he's dead! What armor skills do I have now? I am a full burst king. I was very stubborn and I did not want to go through the effort of getting the barrage piercing. We could probably fit one more skill in if I got one. I don't know that I care about any of these things. Well, it's just like there's like multiplicative scaling on top of multiplicative scaling all the way down. If I just keep boosting up the normal. It's like almost 400 damage on a full burst in Valor mode. After I unlock this armor skill. It's a lot of damage. I mean, that's even on big boys like Fatalis and stuff, like 400 true damage is a lot of damage. And that's not even counting the fire damage for things that are weak to fire. Not that I even, like, is there anything that's even, like, super weak to fire in G4? I'm sure there's something. Kind of almost got that. But if they only cater for crit and Sunbreak? I mean, that would just be following the current thing. The status quo, as it were. I am not putting on a clinic for this Garuga at all. Who's next? Agnator and Raptors. This legitimately might finish a couple things. Do you think we have a chance of a Monster in Sunbreak? Its main feature is that it shards. If Urgon comes back, he's kind of a sharder.
Wow, 20 months.
How many months have I been streaming? On Twitch, we're going on 4 years. I don't know if they would ever... I mean, Kongalala pulls poop out of his butt. Like, he literally pulls out of his butt, and then, like, he takes damage and he shards. It's like, it's not... Your chances are not zero. I can use this ballista. Bishin brings out, pineapples. They're bringing Kongas back? They didn't say, but, I mean, you never know. It's true. Volvidon's a sharder. It's a very good point. Bro, you gotta knock it off. takes so long. I don't want to overheat if I can help it. I'm just like phoning it in. Super hard right now. We almost got the anti-aerial flare. June 30th, yep. Couch 5.5. He said an experimental German shock trooper. Not a normal shock trooper. Probably could have full bursted. Put that set on instead. I don't think the Arthur set is it. Well, actually, it might be in GU. GU had a lot of crossover stuff. Getting Dragon's Breath 3, this is the quest for it. I'm still debating whether I want that or whether I want Anti-Aerial Flare 3 or Anti-Aerial Flare 1. It would definitely be more damage, but the full reloads and Anti-Aerial Flare is pretty cool. I mean, 3 does give you more damage, but the reloads are really nice. Well, no, I mean, Dragon's Breath 3 gives us 10 more damage per shell, which is like an extra 60 damage per shell. I think it's just like you get so many more full bursts with Anti-Aerial Flare. It's not an easy thing to decide. I like everyone asks the same. Everyone wants to know what couch number I'm on. 5.5. I guess it would really depend on the matchup. Like obviously, if I'm fighting something that flies, Anti-Aerial Flare is going to be better. Things that are more stationary, I'm assuming, like against like Atoll Caw, I think the Wyvern's Breath will be better. I think it'll be more damage. Stream's just getting started. HR, we haven't even been working on HR. You got the Rona? Oh no. I know you were worried about it. I'm sorry to hear that. You just don't, I don't think it's an occasion for hypers. This is pretty much the best normal 5 gun lance in the game. Pretty much. Keeps flinching. They actually poisoned him. Good job, cats. Just gonna check it out. Was it just Glavinus left? It's not too bad. Not too bad. What H are we at? We're still getting some preparations in. I've been doing some stuff to potentially make the grind faster. And I think this is going to be worth it. Fully committing to shelling damage, which on the feat for Atal'Ka is actually going to be beneficial. And Atal'Ka also has a lot of hits. Like, he throws a lot of things at you. He leaves himself wide open to some full bursts. So full bursting is okay. What are the cats doing? They were healing me. They do that. Is this a shotgun gun lance? Yeah, you can call it a shotgun gun lance if you want. Couch flex stream, is that what you think this is? I think that hit the tail. Aha! It's the only sad thing about normals. You really got to be like right in their anus. You got, I mean, it's just the tip. I thought you said you played a lot of normal gun lance. Oh, in Unite? Well, Unite didn't have the full burst, though. I feel like it was Gen 3 where it was better. I mean, for me, it was all like, whatever was extending your pokes anyways. Because I think the motion values were better. Portable third normal was amazing, for sure. Absolutely. Portable third 3U. It's a place for it to be. Like Brain Dead. Ugh. Brain Dead Long is so bad. Insert butt plug. Attack butt plug. Yeah, that's what made normal so good in Portable Third. I would argue it actually feels really good in GU. In Valor mode. Valor mode gives it the little boost. It's a 60% boost to the damage. It's crazy. Like, why? I mean, I'm glad it has it. %60 on top of 15%, on top of 50%, on top of plus 10. It's so stupid. It's so good. I feel like I get away with just doing our normal full burst playstyle. I don't feel like we need anything else. Nice ruby. Although it makes sense to get 1 ruby out of this quest. It's a multi-monster quest. Any word on fully automatic 50-round gun lance? It's definitely possible. Alright, let's see what this does to our, let's see what this does to our alt-COD times. Am I getting on Rise later? The whole reason I started today's stream on a couch is because I want to finish this challenge. I want to be done with it. I want to be free. I look forward to dropping pineapples. I don't want to kill any more Alto Cubs. I just want to be done. No, we're gonna be finished in the next 2 streams. This stream is getting up there, and the next stream is clearing out everything. We're only 5 hours in, and I'm ready to start really buckling down and grinding. What do you mean I said that before? Nice flinch, dummy. Oh, hold on. I should have probably taken a Mega Demon Droid. What do I have left when I reach HR 100? It's pretty much we're saving up for White Fatales. Can I turn the music up? I turned it down because of Deviants. Telling people to basically check in tomorrow? Don't do that. Mistake. Please keep me company. I'm so lonely. We might finish today. Best Man Rio doesn't miss a stream. More right and less left? Interesting question. The plan is to sub 10 Alto Cup. I saw what happened yesterday? Yeah, they made a G.I. Jane reference. It was amazing. A weaker man would be tempted to climb up now. Not me. I think it lasts 3 minutes. You trust it's actually my couch? Yes, I went to Rent-A-Center to pick up a couch. Well, that seemed pretty fast. Go back and fight Valstrax? Probably do a pretty good job. Why is this thing a Fang? It's actually kind of similar to Gogmazios in a weird way. The cats do that? What the hell's going on? It had something. I don't know what it was. almost got it. Ever been pissed off as this bug is right now? I don't know if it's so much angry, it's just misunderstood. Quite back hop out of the way. That's a very potent fart. Thanks for the heal. Seems like it always, hits twice. Oh, Hammerhand, good luck, bud. I am kind of kicking his ass. This is going pretty quickly. See if we can get a charge right away. How's it sub 10 looking? Well, with that, a little less likely, but still very possible. He just moved his head out of the way. Did it get into a Gundam? Yeah, kind of. Sometimes he tricks me. The only thing that comes close to me compared to this monster is Shara, in terms of being, like, bombastic. Oh, wow, just in time. Just weird? I mean, it's definitely weird, too. Relative to everything else in Monster Hunter. But, I mean, it fits the theme of Generations, as just being, like, different, almost for the sake of being different. I don't know if it's worth trying to go forward whip and fire on those feet. Full bursts with Dragon Breath feeling real powerful. Oops, almost lost it there. Nice couch. Thank you. Man, this setup is working amazingly. Like, way better than I thought possible. Am I tired? It's only been 5 hours. It feels slightly faster on Bug, way faster on Robot. I wish my peanut brain had a better idea of when he was going to do that. You have Mountain Dew Rise? I got coffee I can make. Just let him step on me. You know, that was intended, though. That was intentional. No, I needed to get these. I needed to get these other things. You don't understand. I wanted to get the ballistas. Very important. Does this couch rank under the hierarchy of couches? It's actually a bit of a lower tier couch of mine. But it fit what I needed to do for the day, so... What is this? What? What is this? I've never seen it do this before. I've never seen it put its tail down like that before. That's neat. Turn it up. It's a good... It's those extra frames? Sub 10? Hasn't happened yet. We did not have a good phase 4. I don't know if that'll hit. That was kind of a weird angle. Have I hidden any of the bags and beans in the walls? If I did, and I told you, they wouldn't be hidden anymore, would they? Oh shoot, he just hit me with it. You'd keep it a secret? Can you say that for all other 275 people in the chat? How many of you can promise to keep the bean secret? That was a terrible run, but we still got close to one of my best times. So I think I could easily get that under 15 minutes. Can I get it under 10 minutes? I don't know, maybe. Probably do a little bit of effort. It was 19 minutes, but I could definitely do that faster. That was not a good time. I got hit so many times when I didn't need to. I don't know if the poison's doing us much good. If I could get them... Maybe I'll get them sleep weapons? Who has the best sleep weapons? Is it G-Rank Malfestio or is the G-Rank Malfestio Deviant? Six ads? I only ran 1 minute of ads. I don't know. What do you want from me? Somebody redeemed ads. That's pretty toxic. Twitch has no chill. I just don't know if they'd ever actually get the sleep off. G2 or G3 Deviants give 3,000 HRP? Was that true? Oh, this is so confusing. They give 2,000 HRP at G2. They give the exact same amount. Oh wait, no, hold on. Elderfrost gives 22,880. Bloodbath gives 3,000. Bloodbath level 1 gives 2,880. Oh, you're right, some of them do. Which ones are it? Soul... Bolt Reaver. Freaking Bolt Reaver. Elder Frost. And then I could just do Bloodbath. In theory, Bloodbath could be the fastest. Bolt Reaver might also be okay as well. Sick Gunch? I'm trying to look. I'm looking at a screen. It's far away from me. I'm not gunching the whole stream. I'm trying to look at something. Bolt Reaver might be really good with anti-aerial. What HR am I? 63. Here's Bolt Reaver. I haven't done Malfestio yet. Let's get the new Malfestio. His Gunchichlorians? I do not have Gunchichlorian. What's a Gunchichlorian? You're a Gunchichlorian. What the hell do you know? I'll do this in case I can get a trap off. Yeah, I agree. It would probably be a lot faster to fight normal normal G guys. G2 Deviants. It's not like I'm doing anything with, like, my points. Like, I could easily just buy the tickets if I needed them. I just don't know what would be fastest. Bloodbath or Soul Seer? Or a Bolt Reaver. Maybe I should do Bolt Reaver so I could actually, like, get used to that fight. And I really... I don't know if I'd want to do Soul Seer, though. I don't want to, like, rank it up all the way. A mix of all of them? Well, that makes a lot of sense. What's that gun lance of? This is Nakarko's gun lance. He gets that second hit out so fast. I've seen some people use, like, Nakarko's greatsword before. If you're kind of willing to reset a little bit for what I assume is probably... crit RNG. I wish that animation wasn't so long. You want to please get out of there? Oh, oops. Didn't even see that we got out of Brave. Timing on that feels so tight. Oh, he just messed us up. Oh, he messed me up so bad. He didn't have to hit me that hard, Chance. He's like clocked me in the back of my head. Something else hanging out in there. I don't know what it is. Probably nothing dangerous. Or maybe something slightly dangerous. Slightly dangerous. I don't think I got any dung bombs. I wasn't really expecting this. This is a nightmare. This is awful. I hate this. I hate all this. Oh no, 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 no. Daddy hit me. Oh my god. It's so bad. Everything about all of it. That actually hit. Oh my god. Part of it hit. That movement is very reminiscent of Kuropeko, the way that he moves. Good shot. I mean, I was just desperately trying to get it out. I mean, the Brave... Whatever. The sheathing Wyvern Fire is, like, so slow. It, like, compensates for the fact that the fully charged one is so fast. Allegedly, the quick Wyvern Fire might have slightly less damage, but it's honestly, it's worth it. Wyvern Fire is usually just not very good damage in general. It's kind of sad. What? Did it look like he was flying to 3? It looked like he was flying to 5. I guess it just makes me sad that they took what was great about Kuropeko and they just jammed it into another bird that is not Kuropeko. I don't know what the reluctance is to make Wyvern Fire stronger. I mean, obviously, it's like, it is a lot of damage. Just like, in terms of time spent doing it, though, it just feels bad. This is the discount Kuropeko experience, isn't it? I'm on the casting couch. We're here for a long time. 12 hours. Probably. Unless I can somehow finish this goal sooner. Wyvern Fire isn't good for sleep bombing? Technically not. Because it's a multi-hit move. So the first hit kind of is bad. Like, in terms of a wake-up hit, like, Wyvern Fire is great to pile on after the first hit, but you almost never want it to be the first hit. For an HR, 63. We're making progress. It's like 4 relatively strong hits of shell damage. It's like the way it works out. Hey, we started in like our 50s. I'm gonna be so happy when this dude is dead. That's right, you better limp. This game is insanely slow to rank up. Are you kidding me? This game is disgusting. Don't. 10 hours in this game? Sounds about right. Stop. The Deets consumable? What's the Deets consumable? What can I do with that? These neats? We are going to switch the cats over to sleep weapons. Do you feel like I won that? I felt like I was just getting brutalized the entire time. I'm going to see if I can make a version of this set that has perception on it. I don't think I can. Well, not without giving something up. I mean, we should be fine. I mean, what are the odds that I kill him? They're not that high. I mean, that other guy was limping away by the end. Right? We should be fine. We're gonna be fine. Not with Gunlance. Very funny. We got a Joker. I thought he would be more loaded down. Let's go and check this guy over here. We haven't checked him. I don't think we've checked him all stream. Read your long comment. Do you agree or disagree? Do you have any idea how hard it is for me to scroll up? Oh, I thought I said something about... I mean... There's a lot of really good content in GU. There's just also a lot of really bad content. And the difference is in Elden Ring is if there's content you don't want to do, you just, like, walk away. Not happy with it? Just walk away. What is that one meme about patches? Hit the bricks. Get the hell out of there. Nobody's forcing you to stick around, right? Quitters never die. So I agree with that statement. No, I mean, there's a massive amount of optional content. I mean, when do you consider the game done? Right? Altal Ka, Bloodbath, I guess? Clearing each monster once? I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, it doesn't take... Well. It takes like 100 hours. I mean, so the issue with, when you copy-paste bosses... you know, they gotta be like a real solid boss, right? And I think Elden Ring has some really solid bosses, but I think it also has some bosses that are like, maybe they phoned it in a little bit, you know? Like, especially if it's a boss that you fought before in a previous Souls game, like, it needs to feel like it does something different. It's got a new move or two. And that's what Monster Hunter generally does fairly well. Wait, what the hell? Why do I have anti-aerial flare? Oops. I thought something fell off. I'm like, man, my thing charged fast. This is actually potentially a good thing. Anti-aerial flare is going to be okay on this guy. No, Flare 1's good. Believe it or not. That's kind of the one that you want to go for outside of certain situations. What did he just do? That attack hits so hard when he's EX. I don't know if they would add anti-aerial flare back in. It would certainly be neat. I feel like Hail Cutter kinda sorta does that. Hail Cutter's bad. I'm not saying Hail Cutter's good. I'm just saying I think that's what they were going for with it. Uh-oh. We're screwed now. I mean, that was it. Really hope they add Gunlance to Sunbreak. Sad how the weapons was missing, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Good job. Nah, the bird got me. Nah, I'm not gonna lie about that. Bird. The bird 100% won that round. Not gonna try and shy away. What was he in for? Sunbreak will add a second longsword. Just a hunter art that costs one wire bug that doubles all of your hits. And replaces the counter move, so you can do double home breakers. That wasn't a limp, was it? Excuse me? He steals? Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting that I don't have the other move. I'm like, ah, it'll be fine. I'm so dumb. I'm too dumb for words. No, it's bad. No, that was very dumb.
Guys, I might have
No, it was really bad. How embarrassing. Why are you running? That's kind of neat seeing him fly over there. Although now I have no idea where he is. He stole my last Psycho Serum. Where does he go? 4? I have no idea where he's going. I have no idea. Maybe 9? He could be anywhere. I don't think he's in the cave. He doesn't go in the cave, does he? Oh, no. Oh, we got him. Is Renopolis really helping out? Oh, don't do that. Why are you doing that? I hate my entire existence. tell me this is... No, good. Just safety turtle for the rest of the quest? That's not normally how I want to play the game. But against this nightmare of a monster... I feel like my hand's being a little forced. Maybe I should flash bomb him just to, like, even the playing field. I'm so glad shadows work in the emulator. Alright, at least that's clear. Man, maybe he's weak. Windfire seems like it's cooling down the heat gauge more than the Mantis gun lance. Does shot type affect that? Artillery does. Artillery reduces the cooldown timer. Maybe he's ready. Both Artillery Novice and then Artillery Expert both reduce the cooldown. I don't think Feline Bombardier does, but those two armor skills do. Artillery also does that as well. Artillery also makes it so it's easier to lock your gauge. And then Anti-Aerial Flare adds on top of that. So it's kind of like a bunch of additive things. In fact, the stated bonus for anti-aerial flare between 1, 2, and 3 is it makes it easier to lock your Wyvern Fire, which is like kind of a pointless or slightly pointless boost to it, but it is there. What did you just... Excuse me? You're such a little drama queen. Do I like or respect this bird? I'm starting to respect it. A grudging respect. Alright, we didn't fail. It's the only thing that matters. Whoever said you're not gonna kill it with gun lance, you deserve an award. Really? Where do you think he goes? Think he goes down here? He could sleep in 4. I could see him sleeping in 4. He's not going to heal too much. We'll be fine. He sleeps in 4 in a tree, just like a little Nargacuga. No psycho. He took it. He took my last one. I used 1 to find him. I used 1 when he ran away. And then when I went to fight him in Area 7, he just took it. I know. It's funny. Haha. This gamer got stolen from. Whatever. How do I wake him up? That sounds like a lot of very powerful flavors, Wubby. Smoked ham, Colby cheese, and habanero garlic. It's a powerful sandwich. I mean, it sounds good. It just sounds powerful. You gotta go into the trap, buddy. You gotta walk into it. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna pretend that I'm symbolically peeing on this monster. Don't marry women, pee in my mouth instead. No, I turned off the camera because I didn't want to suffer the indignity of having you guys see me slide my body like a worm onto the sofa. That's all. Ugh. Go back. Let us see. If the stream goes long enough, I'll probably get too tired to turn it off and on, and you will see. All right, let's double check. Give us the worm key. We've waited long enough, streamer. We want the worm key. All right, so let's see here. What would it be? 1422. $14.19. Well, I guess that's better then, huh? I need 8. Are you kidding me? It's miserable. Well, we're gonna fight one more. I think I actually have to buy the tickets. It's not. Oh, it is from her. Ever thought you'd see me on the casting couch? Yeah. What HR are we? We're gearing up. Okay, we're gearing up to get into overdrive. We're at 64. I have to hunt 2 of them. We've been doing a lot of prep work. Okay. You'll see. Your forehead is very shiny today. You're looking very listable today. If I sit back, it's not as shiny. The lighting here is not perfect. Why did Jen kick me out of the living room this time? I chose to go into this living room. Alright, if we actually use anti-aerial flare, rather than just shooting it off wildly into the air. Please. I'm facing the wrong way. Probably could have gotten the burst off there. That's like such a dick move. Like, he hops over your guard and then confuses you. Doesn't do any damage, mind you. That was nice. We just got 2 breaks in a row. Sometimes if you stand just to the left of him, that attack misses. I mean, somebody might kick you for Gunlance because, like, Gunlance could do a lot of flinching. Nice! This music got old quick? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, do I got awful news for you. It'll just be the romance between the two of us. How's that? How's that gonna be? Is that okay? Oh no! All my Psycho Serums are gone. If you turn it down to a 2, maybe it's tolerable. That's copium, but... that kind of sucked. If you mute the stream, you have to hear the music or the streamer? I think they changed it so that muted viewers now count. Very kind of Twitch, actually. So you go and mute the stream if you want, I guess. Feels bad. Yeah, getting the adept charges off is really cool, but also like really hard. I think it's more of like a fun style to use, more so than actually effective. Play some tunes on my couch. Go listen to some love ballads together, McDurpus. It's awful. Adept Greatsword's probably really great in some matchups. Wait, don't do it. Valor Lance is king. Who hurt you? How the hell did I block that? Valor Greatsword is like so fun. Like it's so powerful too, obviously, but it has some interesting mechanics with like the step in charging or the standing still charging. Landing the adept charge, though, is pretty funny. Come on, Bird. Bird, I saw you fly this way. Did you just go back to 3? I bet you went back to 3. You made it look like you went there, but you didn't. You pulled a sneaky. I stopped wordling Walrus Pug a while ago, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it while I did it. He's exhausted. The thread is set to archive after 3 days of inactivity. Well, we'll know if the thread ever gets archived that it is well and truly dead. Why are you fighting Malfestio? For the all-monster challenge, I need to actually kill. I need to kill a Night Cloak. Which just happened. The Great Satan is dead. And now his brother's here. Got it off. Worth. Armor looks great. What? Malfestia would fit in with Sunbreak's theme so perfectly? I guess he could. I'm not sure what spooky monster he would represent. Evil clown? Is that technically like a real thing? He pushed me out. I didn't want to zone there. Far from it, actually. Evil Shepherd? That's not a known monster type. I'm the evil clown. Well, I agree that I'm a clown. I don't know that I'm evil. Should probably heal. Well, he acts really weird when you flash him. Really weird. God damn it. God damn it, no. I hate this so much. No, no, no. That was terrible. I'm assuming he's just going over here. I think they just go back and forth between these two zones. Played a little bit of Spelunky too. Fun game. Kind of hard, huh? Oh, the arrow traps? I mean, it's going to get a lot worse before it gets any better. You seriously not going to this area? Bro. Where did you go? We got to get more Psycho Serums. This is, like, not acceptable. I thought I had, like, an infinite supply, and apparently I never stocked up on them, so... What HR do you think we'll be at after this? 64. He doesn't give 3,000 HR. He'll give, like, 2,000 HR. After the stream? Brother, I want to be at HR 100 so badly, if no idea. Depends on the hunt. Depends if we've got Feline Exchanger as well. If we have Feline Exchanger and we're doing a hunt that would normally give 3,000 HR, we'd probably level up automatically off of that one. You're probably right, Overlord Teen. He probably would have been at it already. He wouldn't have missed that guard point. You gotta play GU again? I mean, you could. No, please. We're gonna go in for it. We're gonna go in for it. We're gonna go in for it. How's the challenge going? Yeah! Excellent. Thank you. I'm calling that worth. I only died once. It's fine. I'm on a couch. We changed up our setup a little bit, Fume, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's actually really good. It makes shelling feel really strong. And normally, you know, like shelling feels like.
No.
Now it feels like
Yeah,
the strongest thing I can do.
Ass.
Especially if I switch off of anti-aerial flare and I put on the Wyvern Blast thing. Woo! This is the Nikarchos, the alternative Nikarchos line. It's a normal 5. What's it called? Starcross Centaurus. You see it relatively commonly in some shelling heavy Gunland speedruns. Interesting thing about GU is there was some misunderstanding or just completely incorrect math that was done for the game. Either that was an assumption from Generations or just was never calculated properly in Generations Ultimate. And it made normal seem slightly weaker and long slightly stronger than it actually was. Now, mind you, people didn't normally care to do the math because the strongest Gunlance is the Gunlance in TAs that didn't do shelling. But I feel like in a non-TA context, it's pretty good. I didn't get the Ludroth. With long especially, or normal, you can easily fire above a monster's head. Where are you? Oh, shoot. Chance! Where are me? But you can save me! Chance! Son of a bitch. Hate that attack. How does anti-aerial flare work? So it's a little bit of a complicated maneuver. So you start with a guard point that is a full reload, and then you do a full burst of all of your shells, and then if your Wyvern Fire is up, you then do a Wyvern Fire. Now the interesting thing is during your full burst, you cannot overheat your gun lance. Normally you could overheat your gun lance, but you cannot overheat it with anti-aerial flare. And then, depending on the level of anti-aerial flare, you actually make it so that your Wyvern Fire goes down less. It pushes the heat gauge down less. One of the intended bonuses of anti-aerial flare is it's supposed to make it easier to lock your your heat gauge. It also will deal extra shelling damage at level 2 and level 3. It goes 1.05 and then 1.1. And then it finishes with one last reload and guard point. So, guard point reload, full burst wyvern fire, guard point reload. I know it's very complicated. It also gives additional stagger bonuses to things that are airborne. So if a monster is in the air, they are much more likely to get staggered and flinched out of the air. That's the anti-aerial part. Me sitting as cursed? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the explanation. It's particularly good. Obviously, it's good against monsters that are flying. But it's particularly good for weapons where you want to do a lot of full bursting, or you're going to be doing a lot of heavy shelling, because the full burst on Valor gives you bonus damage based on how many shells you have loaded. And the quick reload never fully reloads unless you're using just like, I think, wide and long, it technically refills it all the way.
Yeah, check it out. I want you to be my pet, and I'm gonna be your daddy.
The other alternative is Dragon's Breath, which you'd only ever really use on normal, but it makes it so that each of your... First of all, it locks your gun lance into red heat, and then second, it gives you bonus damage for your shells. So I think it's like 10 extra normal damage and 10 extra fire damage. And normally you're doing, I don't know, between 40 and 50 raw damage with your shells anyway, so it's anywhere between like a 20 and a 25% bonus. But I'm pretty sure anti-aerial flare does get the Valor bonus. Because it gets the little blue flash. I don't think that hit. I mean, I guess it kind of did in Rise, but kind of cursed, right? The funny thing is, like, them saying we're giving you abilities to max out your heat gauge is almost an admission that they recognize that people hate maxing out their heat gauge. Which is really funny when you think about it. Like, I don't think there's a hunter art that's like, all right, just have a red shield. You know? There is? Okay, never mind then. Pizza cutter? That's true. That does basically give you red shield, doesn't it? But it's not automatic. Like, you still have to hit the monster with it. So for the most part, Gunlance we're thought of as being one of the weakest, if not the weakest weapons in GU. It's not necessarily because it doesn't have a good kit, it's just that most other weapons have something that comes out being a lot stronger. The thing is with Sakura Slash is it feels like it's just good motion value anyways. Can I rapid fire some of my normal shots? Well, they deal a lot more damage when I full burst them. Sometimes I rapid fire them. When isn't it the weakest weapon? I feel like it was okay in Freedom Unite. But that could be just me be completely out of touch. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get 2 cat sleep weapons. I would love to be able to get a sleep off each hunt, and then I would do a quick reload slam into a full burst, and that would be good damage.
Imagine trying to breastfeed chat. I'm sure you guys are all like biters.
Like the thing we'll see in Apex, Malfestio, and Sunbreak? We'd have to see a Malfestio and then an Apex one. Please Duncan kill with the first anti-aerial strike. And then kill with the second one, please. That would require you to have both a flinch on the first hit, which isn't that hard, and then have a kill on a Wyvern Fire, which is a bit hard because Wyvern Fire doesn't do damage. No. It's not going to be 25 minutes per quest. We're going to get... You don't understand. We're unlocking some deviants, which might give us more HRP. One quest equals 1 HR. 25 minutes is like, that's so long. Like, we're not taking that long. That's what you don't understand. And then where's the actual... Do I gotta do like a thing? I don't want to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Not that bad. No, we're not gonna... And I'm not gonna die. 6 hours of prep to go 4 minutes faster. It's called... multiplicative returns to scale. I don't think they're ever gonna get a sleep off. I wonder if that would be any good. Probably not. 3 hours of continuous questing to hit 100 would be delightful. We're not getting that. I really don't want to do that quest. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to do any of these. This is awful. Oh, hold on. I want to switch my thing. We're gonna do all of them. We have to. Maybe tomorrow the quests are better. You know what makes the quests better tomorrow? It's because tomorrow is the last time I stream Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Hopefully this year. That's what makes them better. What? Why? Because Sunbreak comes out June 30th, and it will revitalize Monster Hunter Rise, and we will never feel any need to play another Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for the rest of this year. Because we'll be like, yay, we have Monster Hunter. We have Monster Hunter Rise! No, not 2 months. No, it's gonna be like... Why do you think I'm done tomorrow? Because if I don't finish it in this 12-hour stream, I'll be finishing it in tomorrow's 12-hour stream. I wasn't joking around, man. We're gonna go hard. There's also Elden Ring? I'm very happy for the people that want to stream, play, and watch Elden Ring. And I enjoyed the game. I really did. I think it's a great game. I mean, no disrespect to Elden Ring. It's just not... I don't know. Happy birthday. Thank you. Feels like a birthday. Feels like an absolute celebration of life. Am I high? Where? How do I get out of here? Where am I? Oh, I'm in the secret area. No, I don't dislike it. I didn't know where I was. I'm not sundown. I was confused. I was like surrounded by skulls. The map wasn't working. Take a break? I took a break to pee after killing a Malfestio. We're gonna be fine. Frostpeak Gammoth is weak to ice. Not ice, fire. And we've got a lot of it. And even in R8, the dimensions set again. How's that different from Newsroom? Please? I don't know if anything. I like the colors on Frostpeak, actually. Woo! What are you doing? Does this hit multiple times? Is this It's been a while since I fought this monster. I didn't know what it was doing. It was sticking its head in the ground. I'm like, I could block that. I got guard 2. And then it hit me with Ice Blight and like 5 times in a row. You know what that feels like? That feels like the equivalent of like putting on Rocksteady Mantle and clutch clawing on Elatrion's head. You know what I mean? Any of you guys ever do that? I mean, we've all done that before, right? That's not just like a me thing. Unless you watched me do it and you're like, I should probably not do that. He's doing it again! No!
What is it?
Oh, it's just some regular yogurt you can sip on.
How did you not have fought a Elatrion? You've never clutch clawed a Elatrion? Well, you should. He's doing that thing. Does he charge at you? Kind of reminds me a little bit of a Canlos. It's got a little bit of that feeling, you know what I mean? Don't. Oh, no. No. How? How did I not get hit by anything? Lottie, I don't know that it's really helping much. Maybe if I delayed it a little bit? You hit me with the... I don't think of Monster Hunter as having bad hitboxes, but at the same time, it doesn't have, like, sometimes that super crazy pixel perfect stuff you see in the Souls games. Well, Gammoth actually has really bad hit zones. So it's not as bad as it seems, and she takes fire damage. The difference is that when an enemy attacks you in Monster Hunter, you, like, pretty much understandably know where and how you should evade it. Souls games, it could feel like such a mystery sometimes. chance for Dragon's Breath. I mean, sometimes there's an iframe, and then there's sometimes it's like, here's an attack that's going to last forever, and you can't iframe it. That's a little annoying to me. Why don't you like Dragon's Breath, Dwarven man? Have you never done normal gun raids? I mean, it's better than being like an absolute readiness or absolute evasion butt boy, right? Let's do this spray. You like bombastic stuff? I mean, I've used a lot of anti-aerial flare over this run. Like a ton. Blast Dash just isn't... Blast Dash 3 is really cool. But I don't really have any room. Doesn't make a lot of sense with Valor. Required? I mean, if you're doing like Striker or like Alchemy Gunlance. Does it really only hit once? Stop. That's just a normal walk, right? That's not a limp. That looks like a normal walk to me. I don't know. I can't tell. That was an interesting little flinch. Thanks for the poison remote, bro. I mean, we're getting pretty steady in rages. Probably the most interesting ones to me, Dwarven Man, are like the UI mods. Male Shrine Maiden Hanoa. It's probably out there. And if not, I'm sure there's somebody just waiting to commission it. I don't think that hit. And I think it got me hit. And he deals, Frostbite deals some damage, huh? It kind of earns the fact that its weapons are so good, huh? What are they, like 370 raw with white sharpness and positive affinity? It's so stupid. I mean, I'm happy for it. Is that a limp? That looks like a normal walk. You know, I don't know what Gammoth eats. What does Gammoth eat? You gotta be careful. I don't want to kill this thing. Food? I like my little striped pants with like my enormous like attention grabbing codpiece. That's a limp. It's making all sorts of weird noises. That took a while, but it wasn't, like, crazy long. That could have been worse. We carded once. Certainly not a perfect fight. We tried to guard its charge and it annihilated us. Never fell asleep, though. Probably would need like piercing boomerangs and big boomerangs both. Yeah, that's actually a lot of HR. That's better than that is actually significantly better than Atalka. Part breaks are a little bit more satisfying in GU than Rise. Rise, it just feels like a foregone conclusion. Bolt Reaver time? I'm down to do Bolt Reaver. We still need to do this hunt, and I'm not looking forward to it, but we gotta do it. There are some things in, like, there's certain things in the world that feel like you actually do hit hard. So one time I think, like, anti-aerial might be better. Right? We'd probably get a lot of dunks. Which is the worst deviant of the Fated 4? I don't know there's an easy answer to that question. Bull Reaver should be in the air enough, right? Get some dunks. I think you're underestimating how good, though, Dragon's Breath is. Am I wearing pants today? I'm wearing some shorts. Not really a big fan of wearing pants. I'd be a little worried to wear my tights on stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little concerned what could happen there. Show or you aren't wearing pants. You can have your whatever thoughts you want in your mind. He starts down here, I think, right? The thing is, I think when he does his, like, little... You know he does that, like, little tail move in the ground? I think that's going to be a really good opportunity to blast him with anti-aerial flare. Some Christmas lights? Some, like, little... Would it be distracting if they were, like, constantly changing, like, color, like RGB, like a real gamer? This is couch number 5.5. Well, that went exactly according to plan. Right? Incredibly ballsy of me? It was planned. I literally was just talking about it. Like, I'm going to do it when he sticks his tail in the ground, and I did it. The only question I had in my mind was when exactly the attack needed to go down. You can block the head beam without guard up. Whoa! Woo! All right, hold on. Do you need guard up for that? Or did it just like... What? What was that? I had a guard point at the beginning there. It was a dick move. That's all I'm gonna say. You got hit by the tail, but I had a guard point up. That was like immediately after I started the attack, so like the guard point was definitely up. Whatever. I won't cry about it. This is Monster Hunter World on Switch. Looks different from PC. I mean, technically it is on the PC. Hate the trees in this zone? I mean... This is like the first map they ever made in the series. Hell, even with guard 2, you can't fully guard that. I don't know, man. I mean, we'll see. I mean, he's definitely going to do the attack one more time, right? Oh, shoot. He hits hard. I'm calling Capcom. Have them repeal my creator's license. It's okay, I understand. I would do the same, honestly. Let's get him with a paintball before we forget.
No.
So anti-aerial flare guarantees us free dunks most of the time. Just don't know if it's worth it over the extra damage. Wait, is he staying or what is he doing? He is a weird monster sometimes. Ugh. Is this G1? We're G4. Although this is technically the first level of Bolt Reaver. Why am I not in my stream room? Did you read the title of the stream? There's a hint there. I lied? I am a known liar. His little, like, nut orbs come out real fast. What is he, like, what is he shooting? Is he supposed to be, like, the JoJo character? Okay, so he always does that twice. Casting couch? Yes. Stop, 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 stop. Electrified spit? Weird. Plasma infused cocoons? You just like walk sideways, he kind of misses with his head. I feel sort of betrayed by that attack. Don't go to 9. Okay, thank God. It's weird. I don't think it's unblockable. I just think it is a very odd hitbox. You know what I mean? I mean, in theory, I could just use Valor. I gotta heal. I'm so... Oh, that sucks so bad. Well, maybe I can do this. No, it did nothing. I'm not running. I'm not running. I'm not running. I'm strategically sharpening because I'm at blue sharpness and I have a lot of white sharpness and I should be at white sharpness if I'm fighting him. And I should have my gun lance fully loaded. It's not running. There's no shame we all do this. I you might say that. Oh my god, that's so much damage. You're around a healing, am I? It's a fun fight. I'm still not sure if I'm sold on anti-aerial flare. Like, it's fun to get 2 free full bursts, but I feel like the extra damage from the Wyvern's Breath is probably more worthwhile. Am I gonna hunt Hyper Silverlos? I don't know, are you? You first. I don't think I'm making his gun lance. So I don't think I need to fight him. Woo. Close. Oh god. And now I'm a little worried. I wasn't worried before. Now I'm scared. Hyper Silverlos is not part of the challenge. I'm not counting Hypers as a separate, whatever you want to call them. We didn't count, like, all Frenzied or all, Tempered or all Hyper. You agree that modern mainstream comedy is garbage and is devolved into insulting people or talking about genitalia? It's been worse. I mean, I don't think that that's particularly that different from normal comedy. And you know, depending on what comedians you listen to, I mean, not all of them are like that. Many of them are. We've definitely had our share of, you know, I don't know if I should insult people, but certainly I've been known to clap back sometimes. And we definitely talk about balls basically every stream. We can all relate to genitals being funny. Limp. You've been told yours is big? your balls. Congratulations. I like the Jim Gaffigan, I like it. I like the bits on Hot Pocket, and I like the bits on the KFC. Oh. Once you get it, you get it. I don't know if I know the colonoscopy one. To be honest with you. He hits again. So the interesting thing, all right, so that move is really interesting. If you dive the first one, he always hits you with the second one. Do I use air freshener or Febreze? We've got, like, some air purifiers that we keep around the house. I feel like just covering up any sort of whatever is just covering it up. So you use an air purifier. If there's like any dust or anything else in the air, it gets rid of that. This is where my streamer excess could get me in trouble, because I think I do have an air purifier for literally every single room in my house. I don't want any dust in my air or allergens. So I have air purifiers. Confirmed, Rich. Yeah, you just like, it started with one, and then before I knew it, every room in my house had one. Why does that have to hit so hard? Oh! Oh! No! Oh, that was hard. I think we're gonna drop anti-aerial. I own 1, 2, 3, 4. First triple cart? Oh no. No, we've definitely triple carted before. First triple cart this stream? Possibly. The $20 or $60 one. For an air purifier? Hard to say. I don't want to talk about how much money I spent in air purifiers. Yeah, some are cheaper ones, and some are more expensive ones. It's just how it is. Guy's gonna be much better. Now I know his tricks. I think I have one air purifier that was over $100, but the other ones I got on sale. I bought my father-in-law an air purifier. At one point, I just bought it for him. I was like, here you go, Pops. He's got allergies real bad, so I thought it would help him out. To at least have one for his bedroom. I think it helped. I don't really know. He didn't really tell me. Wonder if the $20 ones were any good. If you're going to go that cheap, you can buy basically the filter for a furnace and tape it to like a box fan, and that will be as, if not more effective than a cheaper air purifier. Air purifier just pulls like dusts, and if you've got a nicer one, smells out of a room. Got like weird smell going on. There's no correlation between air purifiers and beans. I don't really necessarily consider them an investment, unless you consider, like, I guess your health is like an investment, in a way. I wonder if a full burst there would have done enough. Buying your relatives in Mexico a water cooler? It's very nice of you. Air purifier, bidet? Your life doesn't have to be zero sum. You don't have to pick one or the other. You could definitely own both. Bidet is $20. An air purifier could be easily had for under 50. I mean, whatever a box fan is, and then HEPA grade furnace filter. Do you hit twice after that? Oh, you're doing something different. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Now, to some extent, bidet might help reduce the need for an air purifier if you really think about it. What are you doing? That's kind of cute. This might seem excessive. It is. So many channel points, no armor buttons looking nice. I will 100% ignore all challenges. If anything, if you use a no armor button, I will go back and I will start bringing in mega armor drugs. I will do literally the opposite of what you push. Oh, he's here. Fantastic. Oh, maybe his head's not broken yet, so I can't flash him. He's gonna fly at me. What? That came out kind of late. That second attack there. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think the cats are saving me here. Don't. Stop it. It's almost like refreshing to see like a simple tailspin. Like this monster's got such like a cracked out design. Just seeing him do like a simple spin is just like, oh wow. You can be a normal monster sometimes. You're not just gonna be shooting like massive amounts of electricity at me. Did that miss? I think it did. God, please, dude. Oh my god, it actually showed mercy. That was amazing. It's a unique skeleton or modified wrath skeleton? I mean, he shares some similarities to you know, other flying wyverns, I suppose, but it would be a rather weird to be like comparing him that directly to Rathalos. He's so unique. In some ways, a little bit more Rathian. I haven't seen that video, Fog, but I'd say Rathian fits a bit more than Rathalos. But even then, this guy in particular is just like... There's not much else like it. Can I get this in time? More like a retool than a reskin. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know that there's many other fights in the series, including in Frontier, that fight the same as Bolt Reaver. I can't, none come to mind. I'm just gonna stand over here for a second. Yeah, the funny thing is, for the release that was put out a very original name, like, they're like, don't worry, we reclaimed this private servers for everyone to play now. No more gatekeeping. And like most people that try are like, this sucks. I don't know what they expected. Can I get this? Everyone was looking forward to fighting Raviente, and when he wasn't there, I know a lot of people uninstalled. I mean, I just don't know what to say other than, like, I don't know. It's just really funny. That's all. I think I can attack here? Did he just jump that? A lot of armor and weapons are missing too. I'm sure. He only goes to like 3 different zones. So it shouldn't be that hard to track him down. Man, maybe if I could just kill Old Fatalis, we could just finish this goddamn thing. The event one. He's got like 30,000 health. He's got a lot of health. Oof. Anti-aerial. Hold on. Oh, I'm just taking this. No bully. How we doing? Not great. Wave Fatalis am I? I'd like to think I'm Crimson. Crimson is like the true sophisticated person's choice. Because Black Fatalis has all the... Yep, there's gonna be a new black dragon in this game. And then White Fatalis has to deal with the stink of being the monster that everyone who hacks their game immediately wears full White Fatalis armor. So like, that's not cool either. Show us my Crimson Fatalis. By the end of the stream, I might be showing it. Don't like this. I feel like my cats aren't healing me as much this time. I actually wasn't playing for you that much. You limping? No. I really did not like playing on the 3DS. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna be stunned. He almost sniped me! Alright, I could use one more max potion. It is a shame. I mean, I feel bad, but at the same time, like, it was what it was, you know? It hurt my little fingies. That was just butthurt. I zones, no honor. I may not have any honor, but I do have a list, so. I mean, there's still, you know, a lifetime of Monster Hunter anyways, right? It's not like it's gone. It's still there. Even if it's not popular, you know. God damn it. Wait, no, I did not want to take that. Do you guys think like Bloodbath is easier than Bolt Reaver? This guy's just a psycho, right? I feel like with Guard 2, Bloodbath shouldn't be any issue. Where's he going? Does he sleep down there? What? Does he not sleep in the cave? No way. You think Apex Aslan and Rise will be just be Bolt Reaver? I mean, that would be like saying like Apex Rathian is just Dread Queen, which is not the case. I mean, it's obviously inspired. Guard up for his charge. Only his super charge. He takes a little vacation there. We might get to 66. We're definitely getting to 69 by the end of the stream. I mean, we're getting 69 soon.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
But at the same time, like, it's hard to say, you know. Director Suzuki is a bit of a wild card. Any tips on losing weight? You can only do two things. You could eat less, or you can change your diet, or you can exercise more. There's other things you can do in between those things that could help you along the journey, but that's really, I mean, that's all there is. I wonder if Apex Aslos is going to have Red Thunder instead of blue? I assume if they're going to do the Bolt Reaver thing, I mean, I'm assuming it would be blue. I mean, the more, yeah, I mean, getting rid of, don't drink any more calories, right? So, I mean, outside of, like, maybe milk for coffee, you know, don't drink alcohol, don't drink, like, sugary beverages, don't drink too many juices, stuff like that is a big help. That'll at least help you not gain weight. It may not help you lose weight. Man, the pub manager is hardcore. All right, we'll use Bloodbath to grind, I guess. Tracking your calories can be helpful. It may seem really dumb, but if you've got a really specific goal, it can really help. You've only gained 10 pounds over the last 10 or so years? I mean, your body composition might have changed, but I mean, that still sounds okay, I guess. Bloodbath and Old Fatty, the only ones left? I think there's a couple more than that. I really got to go through the... I mean, I kind of went through my guild card. It's a little messed up because, like, they don't give you everything. We gotta kill our first one. I think he starts in 7. I think he goes back and forth between like 7 and 3. I just immediately smashes that rock. That's funny, actually. Dragon Breath? Makes my shots stronger. Adds 10 flat damage to each shot. Makes the full bursts really meaty. Technically adds fire damage too, but I don't know that Bloodbath takes any fire damage. It's honestly, I think this is the strongest like just burst firing gun lance has ever been. Without any, like, major gimmicks. Which just did KO damage? Could have been one of the cats. I got some bags in your eyes? Well, I have been playing video games for a while. And also the lighting is probably not very, kind right now. Go back to embracing jaundice. People just complain about everything all the time. Doesn't matter what I do. What are you guys gonna heal me? You're both alive. There's no excuse not to heal me. Unless they want me to die. Good! When Jono stream, I'll message him soon. Once I finish GU, I will be free to do anything that I want. No, I was like, I didn't have to die there. I'm just like, I believed in my cats. I'm like, they're gonna heal me. They can't heal while angry. They're healing cats. They should heal extra when they're angry. They should be mad that I'm dying and then heal me. chat, I mean this in the sincerest way possible. Eat my ass. Good job playing that while there was no sound. That actually came in very clearly. So, we already got him to his second phase, right? What's the damage for that? What is that? Like, it's not 50%, is it? 60%? 70%? I honestly don't know. Not second phase? This is absolute. Well, there's 3 phases left. I mean, phase 1 is dumpy, so like I don't blame you for disrespecting phase 1. But yes, I agree there is definitely a phase 3 where it gets even crazier. She does like the steam attack? Dust attack? I gotta position better. Chance and Latte looking kind of rough. You guys okay, man? They're not looking good. Looking kind of sus. How's the stream going? I would say okay. We're getting a lot of stuff done today. The important thing is, how was the nap? Put in your 2-week notice at work, excited for the future. Congratulations.
Hope you have a good week.
Assuming, like, most things you wouldn't put in that 2-week notice unless you were not happy. So good for you, getting out of there. The issue with a full reload is you could die. But I think a full reload is faster. What is this garbage? And a quick reload also puts you directly in position to do the slam attack, which is what I want to do most of the time anyways. And obviously you've got the guard point on the quick reload. So if you think about it, you got to do 2 reloads no matter what. Full reload is better if you're like doing rapid fire maybe? And even then, maybe not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something. And just this one time. Okay, just let me be who I really am. You guys already know. You guys already. This is how trained everyone is to my habits. Like, there's no surprise. They're just like, we understand, streamer. Just do what it is you need to do. Thank you. You have no idea how appreciated it is. You don't need any additional shaming. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, you know what? There's actually an upgrade that I still want to get. The Hermitor legs have one more upgrade. Such a cool attack, huh? That never stops being cool, does it? So that's 50%. For some reason that feels like it comes out sooner than 50%. Yeah, I think this will end up being faster than Altalka. Certainly from a HR perspective, but I think even time perspective, I mean, we're getting between like 15 and 20 minutes in Altalka. Should be about the same here. I think Bloodbath can be either. John Shaft, I don't think it's explicitly said. Even though it's got probably some colorings that's more resemblance of a female Diablos, you know? Are you an expert on Diablo's sexual dimorphism? All I know is that standard Black Diablos is generally a female Diablos in mating season. Outside of that, I mean, there could be male Diablos. Black coloring is from wear and time, not from being in heat. I mean, you saying that Black Diablos is so horny that it's gotten worn down? You know what male Diablos looks like? I mean, it looks like a normal Diablos. Am I dead? This is where EX has to go. Horny makes you old? What a male Diablos looks like in heat. I mean, like a Triablos. No, I don't think that's ever explicitly said. That there's like the discrete. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, limit 15 minutes, not terrible. I mean, for like, you know, the first fight and however long it's been. You know, could we get it down to 12, 11? And then have, why would you do this? Just trying to get a full burst ready. Because we need to kill one. I'm just gonna capture the rest, but I have to kill one for my list. I mean, really not bad. No, I can capture him. It's just for my challenge, I usually kill the first one. If I can. I mean, there's been apexes that you have to capture first, but if I can kill them, I have to kill them for the challenge. The rest of them we can capture. It's gonna be some... What was that, one cart? I mean, it really wasn't that bad. 18 minutes, 40 seconds for first go. It's not bad. I mean, faster than Atalka and 1,000 more HRP. If we can get Exchanger, it's gonna be like 4,000. That's gonna be wild. Sorry you didn't mean to send that? That's okay, I forgive you. Well, with a capture, sub 15 should be like 0 issue. $28.60. It's pretty good. Didn't even get an HR up though. Feels bad, man. What were we saying? There was like a Soul Seer Mitsu quest that also gave a lot. There's a G3 Soul Seer. That might be even easier. I'm assuming Soul Seer takes some fire damage. Not really. Sorry for the gunge, but I don't care. I don't care if I'm gunging. Hard to hear when you're gunching. You know what I said? That's no mystery to you. Don't play coy. I think we'll do those Soul Seers. Oh shoot, am I out of box space? There we go. Not anymore. Jen's on spring break. That's next week? I think it's next week. If it's not next week, it's the week after. Just gonna be pretty happy with that. And those teachers have it made, man. Guess I could drop the flash bombs. Yours is this week? Kind of early. I don't know. She's at a religious school, so they base stuff around like religious holidays. So my junk currently wrapped in twine is previously discussed. Yes, it is just out of frame. You can't see it. So even if it would make more sense for like holidays and like matching up with stuff, it's for them it's like, is it Easter? Do I yell Viva Diablo outside the school? It's one of the few true concessions I give to Jen is I no longer scream Hail Satan or Viva Diablo on a regular basis, be it at home, alone with her, out in public, or with her parents. I know. Seems like I'm a sellout streamer. doesn't stay true to himself, but it's one of the few things that I have agreed to. You know, love's about compromise, guys. Okay, you're not gonna get everything you want all the time. Not even at Chick-fil-A. No, no, I agreed not to do it. If she did it, she would be sad. The problem is like for a long time on the stream, we had like a little song and dance whenever somebody would subscribe of like, it's like Metopia or whatever. Song and dance of like these little Vocaloids singing and dancing about hailing Satan. And I just thought it was the funniest thing ever. And we had that for a good couple months. And then it got to the point where I started saying it all the time in real life. Not that this is not real life. Tomodachi life, thank you. He attacks pretty quick with that move, doesn't he? God damn it! I was not expecting that. Do you think an extra 18 defense from my tacit would have saved me there? Probably not. That's not a good start. If I was alone, I would have abandoned this quest. But I can't. I can't because people are watching. Problem is I'm not treating him with respect. No, I wanna get this to G. I wanna try the Soul Seer. I wanna see the Soul Seers faster because I think it might be. I've got a lot of experience with like baby Apex Mitsu, so I should probably have pretty good experience with this one. We're just practicing. This is just a little test. Oh, you don't actually use the tickets? That's interesting. 8 hours in? Jesus Christ, we actually are going to go for 12 hours, aren't we? What HR are we? Jesus Christ. I don't want to move my setup around to all my couches. Maybe next month I'll move to another couch. I'm not gonna like move my setup. It's a pain in the ass to set it up. I'm amazed it works as well. I said 12-hour stream. But I'll tell you, the couch is doing great for making it easy for me to stream longer. If you're into that. If you like the long streams. Cali hole, bonjour. Is it Sivu play? How are you doing? Somebody tell me if that's correct. You seem smaller with a couch background. What do you want me to do? Get a tiny couch? That's please? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey, I mean, it was something, right? Please, 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 please. Kill the cats, not me. Good. Arovar, are you leaving already? Should I use the Dragon's Breath now? I should consider using it now. Yes. Gunlance favorite weapon? I play all melee weapons. Come on. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, you're gonna just walk away too. Oh, you son of a bitch. Depends on the game. For GU, I think Greatsword's my favorite weapon. I'll type in Monster Hunter games. Which weapon do you think you put the most time into? Probably Hammer or Greatsword. But I really don't know. It would be that's a really hard question to answer. But Hammer or Greatsword would be the safe choices. Which HR are we at? 1 million. Whoa! Whoa! How did that hit? Greatsword style I prefer. Valor like 1,000,000%. Adept is fun. But, I mean, Valor, I mean, it's just like the coolest style ever. Throw on Absolute Evasion. Sometimes Absolute Readiness. Ooh, it's so good. That's not gonna hit, right? Oh, I actually didn't hit any of those. John Shaft, as far as I know, there's no way to determine what your current streamer rank is. There's just that one leak that we got. I don't know, man. Like, GU can be a hard game sometimes. It's okay to feel strong. You'd sharpen your own ass sword with your mouth, would you? Depends. Do I have hands? I'd rather use my hands. Hack Twitch to see ranking? I don't know about that. I don't know if they ever found the Twitch hack guys, did they? You bet I'm at least 3062 now. I was 3062 the day it released, because there's like streamers that were larger than me that left the platform. I know that sounds like copium, but it's true. Okay, come on. It's just give me 1 second. Don't do this. Don't do this. Choose life. What did he just do? What the hell was that? He just like stomped. He just stomped on the cat. And a heat gauge? We got Dragon's Breath. I care way more about my full bursts than I do about whatever extra I get from sharpness or whatever. And I'm probably just going to capture this guy anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Because I am not having a fun time with him. Astalos should be fine. Soul Seer, we'll capture Soul Seer, but we'll kill Astalos. I have no idea when I'm going to want to use that Psycho Serum. You hope Monster World 2 brings Heat Mage back for Gunlance and oils for Sword and Shield. You're just saying that to get a rise out of people. You're literally just saying that to rile people up. You don't actually feel that way. You're just like, hee hee hee. Wouldn't it be funny for the heat gauge to come back? I'm gonna stretch out a little bit. You actually like oils? With Chaos Oil, they're actually okay. Oh. Oh. I don't know how this looks. Oh. Are oils that bad? It's annoying to put them on. How slumped over do I look? Is it bad? I don't care. We're 8 hours in. You saw a leg?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Do I have appropriate lift and support for your Grundle? Like, do I have, like, a supportive girdle for my Grundle? Think they'll do crossplay with World? Doubtful. Not because they don't want to, just because, like, nobody's gonna play nice. It's just like too much stuff to do. It's the same issue I have with World, and it's the worm stake for Gunlance. If it was a one and done like Demon Drugs, it'd be awesome. Too greedy. He always hits twice, huh? Did we do Bolt Reaver? We did. Kind of clapped our cheeks a little bit. Like that, or just make it so that you have the animation for Chaos Oil by default. I'd accept either. Oh, it was close. I don't even know if they're going to remaster the old games for the Switch. But I think at this point, if they were going to do something, it probably would be a remaster. Maybe a cloud gaming version of Monster Hunter World? Who knows? No, stop. Cloud for you? Oh no. I see, I was saying Cloud World to upset people, and now you found a way to upset me. Now I'm upset. I don't want to hear that. I mean, there'll be another Nintendo console in our lifetime, so there'll be something. Seems like he's all out of gas. This went way better than Glavenus. Holy crap. This is like, it's like an actual fight. How's it going? We're fighting the Deviants and they're actually giving really good HRP. You can get past their music. Pretty happy. I can't remember if I like fighting Soulseer or not. We're going to find out. Bolt Reaver's a good fight. This was just a normal Astalos. Normal Astalos is fun because he's like Bolt Reaver, except you can bully him. Comfy couch stream. We're going on 8.5 hours. Yeah, I know about that HR 100. But maybe we'll get enough HR to finish the game tomorrow. It's looking harder and harder. But if we're lucky, I'll have the damage to kill White Fatalis, and then it won't matter. If I can kill the event White Fatalis, then like we're in it. How many monsters are left? Pretty much the Fatalises. Maybe a couple other guys. Not many. Some energy drinks, no sleep till HR 100. I feel like 12 hours is a good amount of time. $12 for 10 HR. It's, we were working on stuff that was gonna slow us down. Good job, guys. Yo, I hate bouncing on his claws. This sucks. I need like ESP or something. I'll just do this. God damn it. I know I gotta get into Dakota's claws. But I think I gotta purposely get bubbled. Otherwise, just everything's terrible. There we go. That was a long time to actually get an aggro. There are a significant number of weaknesses in the Deviant system. Not the least of which are the tickets. Came out a little bit faster than I thought it would. It's easy to get whacked by that tail, huh? Can I feed Jen? We have leftover pizza. She hasn't said anything yet. Wow. Do you want me to end the stream and eat pizza with her? I could, I guess. I'm trying to finish this challenge. I mean, it does sound pretty sweet, but why are you trying to make me break? At the hardest time of the stream. People saying weak ain't a streamer. Catch on my streaming phone? Couch 5.5 from living room 2. You need to play video games? It's literally my job to play video games. I'm an internet clown. Give Jen a turn. She wants to kill Soul Seer. I like to think, I like the concept in your head that you think eating pizza on literally any of the couches except maybe the leather couch in the sunroom is acceptable. That's cute. I like that. This is basically Apex Mitsu? Does Apex Mitsu need to bubble you? I don't think so. This one needs to bubble you to see you. I ate pizza on your bed? Not surprised. That's how you get ants. I mean, it's not like a designated pizza couch in the sunroom. It's just a couch that doesn't have fabric that you have to be too worried. I wonder how that neck hit zone is. Probably not very good. So that means you've seen 5 insects, and you've killed at least 4 out of them? Yeah, where's the other 10%? That sounds like the ants. The ants I was talking about. Flies like pizza. You weak. Chunk. Zesty Italian cheese bread does sound tasty. What the hell is that? This is a very special episode of the stream where I am on a couch, actively reclining. That's not the right. God, that attack comes out with such a weird delay. It's like it's deliberately... Ooh, well, that's deliberately meant to trip you up. Oh, no! 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 How am I on fire and electrocuted? It's beautiful to see. Yo, what the hell, man? If I just panic mashed the potion into my mouth, I would have probably survived. But I didn't. Survived? You survived as long as you did. You know what? I mean, we all die someday, but I guarantee you, when I die, that's what they'll say. We're surprised you made it this long. Good job, streamer. Tail? Yeah. I'm happy. That went okay enough. This was a long quest, but this was a multi-monster quest. I think just him on his own would be fine. I'm assuming all Soul Seers are male. Because they made it sound like all the female Mitsus are just chilling. Like the Jigia, even larger? Slouch couch drink? We're melting. I hit twice. That sucks. Am I bubbled now too? I'm not gunching. I might be gunching a little bit. Oh, shoot. Is there a coffee table? The issue with the coffee table is I got a lot of crap on it. So I can't really put my feet on it very well. I'm doing this quest to unlock the next quest, which is possibly... I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do. Like, I'm gonna rotate through them probably a little bit. Lots of cases full of cash. I am not clicking that link. It's between... I think Soul Seer... Frostpeak seems dumb. I don't want to fight Frostpeak. Soul Seer and Bloodbath. Bolt Reaver's too much of a pain to farm consistently. It's worth clicking. Fine. It's just like a lot of effort. And it involves gunching even more. Why do I look so much like a cryptid? That's like the sort of picture that would get uploaded to the internet in like 1996 and people would be like, wow! It really looks like somebody's sitting on a couch! Alright, I think this is gonna be... This might be the quest. What is gunching? It refers to the act of gamer hunching. You ever like lean over real hard when you're gaming? No, I always thought it was gamer hunch. Gut hunch, I guess, works as well. Allegedly, that emo of Moon Moon is not photoshopped, which I kind of need to see the original clip because I don't believe it. I mean, it looks like 100% Photoshop. Yeah, like when you lean in real far in your computer chair, like you're gaming, like you're getting real into it. Oh, I promise you it's already in the Urban Dictionary. With all the stuff that's in the Urban Dictionary, it's got to be there already. No, I mean, you should have a chair that's supportive of your back, that makes you want to actually sit in it properly and not like a complete golem or golem. Is that fine? That's fine. I mean, sure, yeah, I mean, if you've got, like, scars and, like, body workplace-induced injuries, like, you're gonna sit however the hell you want. Oh, is this, like, the one cart quest? Oh, that explains a lot. This was always, like, this was always the fun one in multiplayer. Cool. Not even close. That wasn't even Moxie, by the way. That was just like naturally. That was a little weird. It's nice of them to give us all these dusts of life and stuff, though. Dude, does he hit really hard? The answer is yes. I feel like he does hit really hard. We might upgrade our tacit. And we might eat for Defender. But I think it's a good quest to do. Go back to Bloodbath. I wanna upgrade my pants. Did I never fight like a normal Hermitar and unlock Hermitar? Did I just do like the event Hermitar? Nerdfro, it's limited time. I think I must have done the event. Alright, it's fine. I'm in my cocoon phase, my pupae phase. To trial by fart. Oh, you just want to see it? I can't say I blame you. I was planning on getting so much farther for this stream. I just don't know if I can seal the deal. We're doing massive streams until I finish, though. No, I'm not ending soon. I'm just looking at 9 hours, and I've gone up. Here's the thing. It may only be 12 hunter rank, but think how much stronger we got. Emotionally, spiritually, physically. I have to find out what I'm actually missing. Maybe if we try really hard, we can kill the event Old Fatalis, and then we don't need to get to HR 100. $30 more hours? I don't want it to take 30 more hours. I mean, so we got to do it in like full bursts per minute. I think he's got like 30,000 life. So I just have to do 100 full bursts, which is 2 full bursts per minute. I think I could do that. Emotional damage? This is going great. I love this. Whatever's going on right now is tremendous. Why can't all the quests be like this? Don't even think about it, Vespoid. Don't even think about it! Did it just go over my head? What the hell? We gonna need Crab and Sunbreak? They already confirmed Sianitar. Like, they literally showed him, and they've shown his armor. So, yeah, I mean, confirmed, guaranteed. Was he in, like, an E3 thing? It was one of the very first reveals of Sunbreak. It was very, very early on. This is amazing. I love this. I love this matchup. This matchup's like perfect. This is great. How did that not hit me? That's wild, man. I don't know what's going on. That is surreal. I guess I forgot to turn my cheats off. Could be his size, yeah. Could be too large. Alright, he finally hit me. I turned my cheats off, so he could do that. That was a lot of full bursting. I guess that makes sense that that's an attack, right? Show the sussy folder. Sussy folder. When's dinner? I should probably eat soon. I really want to keep going though. I'm assuming this comes from a place of love. I mean, I've skipped dinner. I mean, it's like you guys forgot that one time I went 14 hours fighting Fatalis. And that, remember the high rank? That high rank run I did? I got hangry though. I started timing people out. I don't think I banned anyone. Did I ban someone? I probably banned someone. Have dinner the night stream? I mean, brother, I've already got 9 hours. Like, I'm not gonna, like, end the stream, eat dinner, and then come back. I just want to sleep afterwards. No, don't! God damn it. Let's finish upgrading our pants. Let's kill like one more Altalka, just to see how we've gotten better at this playstyle. Premature. Happens to all guys. Sometimes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Order Grubhub, then I don't have to leave? It's not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it with another weapon sometime, Charito. It was hard. Just squirting Gert on the couch. That's a good... Somebody asked me what's a good snack food for the couch, and I forgot... I didn't mention Gert. Gert is actually really good for that. What weapon would it be next time? Just not Insect Glaive. We actually got really, really close with Hammer. Olgi! I like that name. When's the last time we heard? I haven't bought it in a while, man. I used to buy it at Costco, and I don't go to Costco anymore. For, I mean, obvious reasons. Or maybe obvious reasons. Did Yoi get banned? No, I didn't get banned. Why would I get banned from Costco? Wait, I said I haven't been to Costco for a long time for obvious reasons, and your first impression is I got banned from it? What the hell, dude? No? Banned. Yes, I had a meltdown in the Costco food court. And they told me to never come back ever again. Sir, please leave and never come back. Costco doesn't like cheaters that mod rates in Monster Hunter? Understandable. We'll just do like 20. Highway rant at Costco. Why can't we get better deals on our highways? I've got a membership here. You're right. I could see it too. I don't like that there's little children cat girls in this game. You're about to request another bloodbath? They give really good HR. Couch stream? You've changed? You're not aware of the number of couches that I own? You're jealous the cat girls get to sing and dance and I can't? I mean, like, I physically can't. It's actually true. Straight as the Lily Catgirl theme for a sub-song. I'm sure it's 100% ironic. You were in a drag show last weekend? How'd you do? How would I rate this couch? 7 out of 10. It's pretty comfortable. It's more comfortable than it looks. The lighting's not doing it any favors. Oh, Queen songs would be great to dance to, I guess. Or lip sync or whatever. I'm looking quite comfy, though. Long stream. Can it even get stuck in that rock without breaking it? Didn't Rami Malek get like a Oscar or something for that Queen movie? He got something. Just a little too late. We're not going 24 hours. I said 12 hours. What does the stream title say? Is it a lie? At this point, we would need to go like 30 hours. Until you get HR 100? Jesus Christ. This is a terrible mistake. Think about how many full bursts you're gonna do. Remember when I said it'd be less than 15 hours? You know, if I just kept mining coal, we would probably be getting pretty close. Not even joking. Like, the power of coal mining is actually very significant. Very steady returns. You do not need to donate subs to keep. This is not a subathon. I can take a break to eat and sleep. I mean, if I'm gonna take a break to eat and sleep, like I'm just gonna go sleep. Like, I'm not gonna keep streaming. I mean, you want me to just turn the camera down and like sleep on the couch? Oh, some of you would. Some of you would like that. I don't know how many of you, but there's definitely a percentage of people that be like, yes. God, please do it. I know there's people out there that want it. There's, from what I've done of the coal mining fume, I'm like done in between like 1 and 2 minutes. My concern, all right. If I can be like as real as possible with you guys right now, my concern if I do a sleep stream is I'll get a boner and someone will clip it and then my boner will be on the internet forever. That's a genuine concern of mine. No, I mean, it would definitely happen. Problem is, I don't want people looking at my boner. Just tie it down beforehand. We had this discussion the other day. There's a part. You don't move when you sleep. Your boner doesn't move when you sleep. Stop. Stop. Why'd you get a boner? You just, it happens, man. No. Center the camera to your upper body. You know, there might be a program that I could use that would like more specifically target my upper body. Tape it down before. I don't have like. What would you suggest for penis tape? What am I supposed to use for that? Sleep on your front? I don't know if I could do that. I sleep on my side. Wear green shorts? Actually a good idea. That's actually the most helpful suggestion. Same thing drag queens use? Well, I don't know what that tape is. I'll be sleeping. I don't think about baseball when I sleep. Why am I marathoning the grind? Because I want this game to end. We want to be playing this game when sun breaks out? It's been a while since we had a really long stream. Duct tape yourself to the bed facing away from the camera. That sounds like a fetish. That sounds like you've paid somebody to do that before, Farley.
I'm gonna duct tape you to the bed. Face down and ass up. Yeah! That's my screamer.
You would ruin your sheets? That's what the laundry's for. You weren't able to watch the Chaos streams? Those are pretty fun. I like, well, up until the point where I got the end game, I think they were pretty good. It's only been 5 minutes. I feel like we're kind of beating him up. What are you doing? Oh, you need. It's only 3 days for showing boner. We don't know that. There's a difference between accidentally showing boner and then like doing something where you know your boner's gonna get shown. You can't just go like, whoops, my boner. Which doesn't care about that. Yo, that guy was tough though. Mike Wojtkowski guy. Alright, come on, team. I was trying to hit record and accidentally hit stream. Could work. I haven't even gotten a warning yet. All these other streamers get like 3-day times out. Like Pokimane got timed out. How does Pokimane get timed out? I don't get timed out. Doesn't make any sense. It's not fair. A long vacation. Did she show her boner? She was like watching MasterChef or something like that. This is actually my 5th couch, yes. Boner and MasterChef? Be careful around those knives. But the larger you are, like, the more you make, more money you make for Twitch. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stop it. I should probably take a dash juice. I've only ever taken 1/4 of it. I'm getting sleepy, man. I'm getting tired. No. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good with the gun shoot. What happened to Pro Cow? He moved to an area or got a life situation where he has unreliable home internet. He was in stream within the last 2 months. He was at a McDonald's using their Wi-Fi. But that's the deets as I know them. I hope he can come back soon too. I'm sure he misses us too. Yep. That was kind of messed up. Am I showing off my legs? Oh, Jesus, I gotta be careful. Should I just block that instead? I don't think you could block that. I think you just die. See, like, I show my leg, and people get all titillated. I start showing my, my other parts of my body. Yeah, I really get in trouble. People like enhancing, counting all my little leg hairs. Are we sure there's actually a leg? My boner.
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance.
Only
yeah,
3
that
days, don't be a
insect blade.
baby? Oh my god, it would be
I'd
so...
really suck the
if I
extract
could
out of
be
you.
promised that it would only be a 3-day ban and there'd be no other consequences, I would show my boner every week. Absolutely. Sorry guys, can't stream. Showed my boner again. Gotta take a break. Everyone comes back on Monday. Aha, streamer, you showed your boner. You couldn't stream. Who would report you? Somebody would report you. Guys, this is looking okay, actually. I hate my community so much. Do you think I'm showing the boner out of hate or out of love? It's a mixture of love, but it's also pure selfishness. Please work. Daddy, please. So, with like slightly, and this wasn't a bad run, with slightly better, I don't know, something. We could probably finish this in 15 minutes. I don't think it was a bad run. But it definitely could have been better. Certainly for 3,000 HRP, that's okay. I'll take that. Kind of looks gray. Parts are gray, parts are blue. When you get close, it looks really blue. My thoughts on the emergency Apex quests and Rise? I love to play them, but they are nearly pointless outside of the joy of playing them. They should give something. I mean, there's a take out there, and it's not necessarily wrong that, like, you don't need, like, a carrot to want to enjoy a thing. But, I mean, we'd be kidding ourselves if we didn't admit that, like, big reason we play Monster Hunter is you get a thing, and then you use it. You look like you're melting into your couch. It's, well, we're at 9.5 hours in. Isn't life also pointless outside of the joy of living? Joy's not the only thing. I mean, there's an obligation. You know, if you've got an obligation to your family or responsibilities. We gotta get to 69, right? Do you have regrets in the life choices you made up to this point? Yeah! Oh, it's so good! Oh, it's a sign. We can get to 69. Oh, I screwed up! It's okay, we're gonna be fine. I screwed up, though. I don't have any cool drinks. It's whatever. Are you only HR 69? Can you just be like only HR 69? Only HR 69? Do the capture bloodbath quest. But what if I screw up and I kill it? I know that's very unlikely to happen, but it could happen. And then he's dead, and then I'm out all of my points. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, you could kill it with a gun lance? I know it's surprising. I have killed things with a gun lance before. I'm not 69 yet. After this quest, we will be 69. Well, assuming we finish this quest, which I can't. I don't think we're going to fail it. Barath Gunlance set makes you cry sometimes? Isn't that normal 5 as well? With lots of green? And 1 slot, and slightly negative affinity? I know I missed the guard point there. Yours is long 3 or 4. There might be an alternative. Oh, maybe it goes up to long 5. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought there was a version that got normal 5. It's got an okay RNG here, actually. It's like being, like, kind of cooperative. The difference is that we haven't been, like, hardcore grinding HRP this whole quest. We were making a new set, and we were unlocking some things. I don't even know if that's good damage. Freaking Wyvern Fire. Dude, I am kicking his ass. Get over here. I don't think that hit. What are you gonna do? Got a lot of full bursts, so. That tail comes out so quickly. Alright, Chance, this is your opportunity. Be a hero. You suck. You suck. I hate you so much. Ugh. Did they heal me at all? I don't think they did. Those little butthole cats. Oh! Oh! I'm sitting up now. You're getting serious. I got like a cramp in my leg. How is that even possible? Where did it go? Going up this way. I already know where it went. There's no subquest? That's lame. You need to eat more bananas. I had some banana this morning. Maybe I didn't eat enough. Who's that one, it's like a Japanese baseball player for the Mariners? He has this really funny interview where he talks about how he never gets cramps because he eats 3 bananas a day. And they're like, oh, how do you know that? And he starts talking about how monkeys never cramp. And he's like, kind of right. Like, you ever see a monkey get a cramp? Makes you think. Nah, he's right. Doesn't mean they don't. I mean, you gotta observe it. How many bananas I eat today? It was 1 banana. But maybe, he said 3 bananas. I'm more inclined to believe monkeys don't cramp. Bludgeoner would not affect your shell damage at all, I don't think. It's just an addition to your raw. I feel like if you're gonna go for like a shelling 5, I mean, it depends what your style is. Valor is a particularly great style for wide and, or sorry, long and normal. Long for rapid shelling, and then normal, obviously, for full bursts. See the reasons why monkeys wouldn't cramp? We just discussed it. They eat bananas, so they don't cramp. It's not that hard. I'm not talking rocket science here. We're talking monkeys eating bananas. Yo, I mean, aerial and normal gun lance obviously like has its advantages, but there's a lot of scaling that happens with a Valor gun lance on normal. You get, with 4 shells, it's like a 1.4 times increase to your shell damage with a full burst in Valor mode. Then it goes to 1.5, then it goes to 1.6 with 5 and 6 shells respectively. So I don't know, maybe there's something about aerial full bursts that I'm missing. This just depends if you like that playstyle or not. Stream from my anime room? I'm streaming from my second Twitter room. But thank you for calling it an anime room and not a filthy hentai room. You start eating beans, Joe Cocoon? Good for you. Can I come stay in the hentai room? I think by default, any room you're in automatically becomes the hentai room. It's like whatever airplane the president occupies immediately becomes Air Force One. Just happens. People are like, hey, is this the hentai room? You're like, it is now. President of porn. Your equivalent of the nuclear briefcase is your hard drive. You always got a guy like carrying it. Make sure it's accounted for. Got the encryption keys on it. I should really have brought cool drinks. This would be much less stressful with cool drinks. I can't get that angle right. I don't know what that is. It's not good. Or maybe it's fine. Bad. Oh, you know what I want to do so badly. No! I'm so scared! I don't have any health! No, I'm not going to bed. I'm just gonna go over here for a second. I need to heal! I don't have any health. I don't have any cool drinks. It's not my fault. They're not helping. I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna risk walking over to the other zone. I mean, I've had closer calls tonight. I mean, I've had closer calls and then died. Remember that time I was fighting that Soul Seer and then the Thunderbug shocked me, and I somehow got out of it. And then the Soul Seer, like, exploded me with fire, and then I somehow got out of that, and I just, like, barely didn't make it. That sucked. No, I don't have the cool drink. Nice! Nice. Hey, I did end up beating the invading Zinogre, though. We got a run the very next day that we killed him. It unlocks the power charm and armor charm if you do it. It's not even that hard. I mean, as long as you actually go out of your way to kind of upgrade your stuff a little bit. Did using Gunlance make this run harder? Well, it didn't make it easier. I mean, if you're saying I have a choice between this weapon and, like, Valor Greatsword, and I want to finish it faster, I mean, what do you think? There's no cool drinks! They haven't delivered the supplies yet, and if they did, well, I guess I missed it. But you know what? It gave me an appreciation for Gunlance and GU. Be wary of one's own hubris. It's literally the story of this channel. I like this fart attack. I like it a lot. That's bad. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Alright, not dead yet. Land the final blow on the Diablos? Or on me. This final phase is like so tweakers. Especially without gorbals. It sucks. I'm like, you just gotta go in. As bad as it feels, as scary it is. I'm such a god. I'm so good at this video game. I mean, in this game, not having a shield isn't a problem. You just have run absolute evasion. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please work. Okay, good. I was worried that wasn't gonna work. It's gonna be a lot of points. It's gonna be like 4,000 points. It was good RNG, absolutely, 100% good RNG. There's no question about that. Can capture this, can capture the G2 bloodbath. No, we're 100. We're absolutely gonna be HR69 now. You're right, mate. I'm just afraid, terrified of commitment. 4,300. That's so much. Nice. You can go up to EX. Calm down there, Satan. And we actually almost have our next one. So if we had Exchanger every single time, it would probably be only 31 bloodbaths before we got HR 100. All right. Speaking of HR 69, it is time for me to eat. It's getting late. Jen's still awake, so hang out with her a little bit. Sorry, only a 10-hour couch stream. I was planning on going for 12 hours, if not 24 hours, but I'm tired, and I don't want to have a boner on stream. But next stream, I think we could do it. So if it's 15 minutes per bloodbath, that's only like 8 to 9 hours of bloodbath. Oh, we're so close. We're gonna do it. All right, I love you. I'll see you all. Some mod or someone else that knows all the commands, do all the commands, because I don't want to type them into stream. I'm done. I'm gonna see you guys soon. Goodbye.